Christmas show.
On the late show, or the Christmas show. Oh my word. You are in for a treat that day. It's just going to be, it's going to be bottom smackingly wonderful. It really, really will be. How long? Really? Well, there you go. Lucy is with you today. Who's the guest designer on the Designer Inspiration Show? Oh, is it? Oh, it's Prue. Hi, Prue. Prue's with us here on the Designer Inspiration Show today with Lucy Nicholls. You know, it's a balancing act, really, isn't it? You got Prue, you got Lucy. I'm joking. You got Lucy, is absolutely gorgeous. She's going to be with you on the Designer Inspiration Show, which is going to be fantastic. She's on one today. She's on one today. It's been brilliant having you with us. Thank you so much, Janet. It's been gorgeous. Have you?
Yes.
Fantastic. Great. Fantastic challenge that Janet's done today. Kim, thank you so much, Kim, for your prices today. Can we give a round of applause to Kim, please? She's done some amazing prices today. And thank you very much to Luke as well, who has given us all some, who's been the subject of many slightly seedy text messages that we've received on the show today. Oh, is he coming out to say goodbye? I'll tell you what. I've had a text about this kit. Cynthia from County Down just bought this kit after seeing Janet's work. Just beautiful. That's about Janet, obviously, just beautiful. I know jewellery's absolutely gorgeous. We got Luke as well. Yeah, go on. Oh no. Oh yeah, we need the board. Or just do that. Here you go, here he is. There's Luke. They are lovely. You're gonna make some. He's very tall, 6'4". I feel like I feel tiny. Yeah. Thank you very much for joining us today.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
That's fine. Well, you have been the subject. You have been the subject of many a slightly seedy text message. But there we go. How long have we got? Have we 50 seconds? Maybe we just stand here.
Do a little bit of a dance.
Be your model.
Yeah. Stand here and be our model, yes. All right, there we go. Slightly uncomfortable now. You can go now. Go on, off you go. He's got lovely arms. Fantastic. Right, so tune in now for the Designer Inspiration Show with the lovely Prue, with the lovely Lucy. I'll see you. I can't remember what I'm in tomorrow. I'm in tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. See you in a bit. Bye.
Hi jewellery makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewelry Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewelry Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewelry making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewelry making techniques.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Do it again. Can we have a count again? Can we do it again? I'll tell you the reason why. Because our gorgeous Scott gives me the count, and he's amazing at doing it, and he just gives me a little wink on the little, yeah, you're on. And gorgeous Scott leaves us tomorrow. He'll be back. He'll so be back. He's going to learn. He's going back into the education system to learn how to be Steven Spielberg effectively, Prue. Wow. He's going to film school, and my word, are you going to put me in one of your films?
Of course. Yeah.
You do know I'm a trained actress.
You and me will be on the red carpet, no doubt.
You and me on the red carpet. Yeah. I can see you in a tux, Scott. I'll wear some fabulous jewellery. In fact, I'll get Prue to make me some fabulous jewellery for the red carpet because Prue's here. Very good afternoon to you, lovely. How are you?
I'm very well indeed, thank you. I'm very excited to be here as well.
I'm really excited to be working with you because the only time I've worked with Prue before wasn't even really working together. We had a little chat and it was a quick. It was your
my induction
your screen
day.
Test,
yes,
wasn't it?
Absolutely. So it's pressure on me to show that I've improved since then.
Oh, absolutely. I've watched most of your shows. You're fantastic, really, really inspiring. And the jewellery that you will learn how to make today is truly, funnily enough, inspirational. But it's going to get you engrossed, and the kits that you have in order to make this jewellery are just phenomenal. We're talking gemstones that excel expectations, and shall I just show you one? Shall I show you one of these? Should we just pick one at random? Oh, do you think this is good quality? Look at this. It's absolutely amazing. These are sensational. They're my favourite cabochons that I've ever seen. And they're going to be coming up as part of a kit later on in the show. Should we take a look at what else is coming up today? Let's take a gander at this. So we have, of course, got these amazing Labradorite cabochons as part of our first designer inspiration kit. We're also going to be looking at the last in stock of the onyx cabochons, which on the mix, and you get masses of them. I think it was approximately 67, something like that. We'll count them. We're going to be doing some amazing brand new bundles and also a solar quartz special. Really beautiful quality solar quartz and really amazing colours. So they're going to be coming up a little bit later. Right. Also on its way for you today. Oh my word. This strand of spinel goes down, honestly, I've been presenting here for about 4 years now, and this goes down one of my absolute favourite strands I've ever presented. I think it's spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. And I'll tell you what, I think the scope for mixing this strand with both of the inspirational kits that we have today. What do you think, Prue?
Oh, definitely, yes. I think something like that just adds a special hint of something really exotic to any kit, to be honest.
I think it's a must-have purchase, and we'll be bringing that to you a little bit later on in the show. Also, now these are I keep getting stuck. I'm getting my back wing stuck here. Really like that dress, Kaz. That's gorgeous. You look like you're going to float off to an afternoon tea party with the Queen. Might do. She might do. Might do. She gets a bit bored. Right, no pressure, Prue, but we need to keep Kaz interested today so she doesn't go to see the Queen. Okay, so take a look at these. This is a gorgeous strand of amazing rose quartz that's been cut in a very different way than we typically see. So it's going to give you a different scope, once again, to the style and the design of the jewellery that you make. They're incredibly popular. Also, let me show you this strand. They had the most amazing real natural amber nuggets, and they'll be coming up for you a little later. Incredibly affordable for genuine natural amber. They're amazing. They are hot, just like the temperature outside. Now then, should we kickstart though with the star buy of amber? Let's do it. That was amazing, because whilst that went in, that meant I had to have another countdown to come live again from
Sorry,
Scott.
come back in. I'll get you tea now.
He was on his way to make me a cup of tea, but he knew I needed a count, and he came back in, and
That's what I do.
I might have a little cry later, Scott. I'm going to miss you. He's such an asset to our team. Right then, stop laughing. Right then, our first star bite of today's show is really to grab your attention. We appreciate it's quite a warm day out there, really, today, isn't it? So let's take a look at this. Now, we have had the most incredible amber of late, but did you know that amber becomes extra collectible once you have a little insect inside, and it's incredibly hard to come by. So amber is there in abundance, but what we're going to guarantee to you with this purchase of amber is every single one of you will receive a piece with an insect present. Now, that insect's obviously been there potentially millions of years, potentially. And it's extraordinarily rare to find. Now, what we are guaranteeing is we're guaranteeing that your shape will be 10 to 13 centimetres. What we can't guarantee is the exact shape you'll be receiving. So you could be receiving a marquise, a heart, a square, an oval, or a round, or drops. And this obviously is a round. Now, all of them are flush on one side. Okay? Flush on one side. Wowzers, we are busy today. Okay. But look at this beautiful, they're all cabochons, so they're all going to give you this beautiful domed effect. For me, to get 2 of those and to set them into earrings, or 1 as a pendant, but for a ring, it is beautiful. Now, you've got the code FPGY94, and your star buy price on this incredible, genuine, natural amber is ridiculous. $6.95. The best of luck to all of you, and it will be on a first come first serve basis, and we are incredibly busy. So pick up the phone and of course press your option 1 when you call up, or press your buy now button as you're shopping on the website. So if you take a look at these are the various different options of what you'll be receiving. One of them, congratulations to lots of anonymous people there, Maria and Susan and Claire and Jill and Julia and Gillian, Margaret, Linda, Jacqueline, Eliza, Stephen, Debbie, Rachel, Sandra, Hazel, another Debbie, Caroline, Marie. Good luck, everyone. At $6.95, and they are guaranteed a 10 to 13 millimetre. Now, we have already got some text messages coming in. I think we're destined to have an incredibly busy show today. What's happened? Start by music. Has it gone 5? I've missed the designer inspiration. Ah! Do you know what? I did exactly the same. Honestly, it confused me so much. Easily done at the moment. Oh, I tell you, lack of sleep and, just, I don't know what it is in this heat. Is anyone else just experiencing general confusion at the moment?
Yeah.
It's all a bit hazy, muggy, isn't it? It's like you can't quite get hydrated. But I did exactly the same. I was like, well, we do star buy. What's happening? We are doing a surprise star buy. We've got another star buy coming up later as well. Good morning, Mrs. Prue. So glad to see you again. Still waiting for a DVD from you. And that's from Sissy in Oklahoma. Hello, Sissy.
Hi, Sissy.
There's been a text in as well. I love watching Prue's show, so I feel very honoured to be working with her today. Who are they talking about? Danny, I don't think they are talking about you, darling. They're talking about a handsome young man. Producer Danny is, wishing Scott all the luck in the world for his new career from James in Dundee. James, thank you so much for sending that in. He's not in the studio at the moment because he's currently making us both a cup of tea. But we'll make sure and we'll also make sure that he does see that. Now on your screen are the most amazing opportunities. Remember, how many have we got left there, Danny boy? Okay. $6.95. We've got about half the stock has now gone. Ooh, that could have been exciting, but hey, it's natural amber, so it hasn't cracked. What a great! That's exactly what I was setting out to do. I was out to prove it. Una and Susan, Cheryl and Jean. Now, just to remind you as well, once again, we are guaranteeing that you're getting a cabochon 10 to 13 millimeters, but the way that the deal has been done, basically, in order to get it at such a low price, we can't guarantee the exact shape that you'll be receiving. So you could be getting a marquise, an oval, a heart, a square, a round, or a drop, and this is of course is the round here. But what we are guaranteeing to all of you is that every single one will have an inset presence. This one is an amazing one. You can't see it particularly well on the TV screens, but have you had much contact with Amber Prue? Have you worked with it at all?
Nothing as big as that. I have worked sometimes with beads, and but I've never had one with an insect inside. I must
have you
admit,
not?
Never. So I think that's extremely special.
It is extremely, and we are guaranteeing every single one of you. In fact, honestly, when I was getting ready for the show today, I was going over to the water machine upstairs, really exciting story, and I was walking past Nick, who's in our amazing customer service team, and Nick was actually taking a call at the time from a lady who was desperate to bulk buy on this. So I don't know, I think she was informed that we'll be doing it in the start of the show. So I'm wondering, yeah, there we go. You got them. Well done. We've got a lot of people buying a lot of these. It's $6.95. Now we're going to continue a fiery feel and a fiery colour for this show, and we're going to be going to the most amazing gemstone that is Carnelian. Now, Scott, we've had a text message in for you, hun, from a gentleman called James from Dundee, wishing you all the luck in your new venture.
Oh, that's very kind.
He said that's very kind.
And thank you, of course.
And thank you, he says. It's all right though, because he lives in the town where I live, so we can meet up and have a little cup of tea, can't we? I tell you what, you can even pop round to mine and I can make you a cup of tea.
I'll be making you the tea.
You're going to make me the tea even when you're not working here?
Well, hey, we'll find somewhere I can make you tea.
We're going to find somewhere he can make me a cup of tea. Scott, this is sounding really wrong now. I'm a married lady. Let's crack on with these.
You're really joking.
To you, Mrs. Robinson. La, 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 la. You see, no one got that Mrs. Robinson joke because everyone else here is. Only me and you got it, I think, Prue. Tell me you did get it, yeah. Yeah. Everyone else, Mrs. Robinson, no?
Yeah.
Over your heads. Right, lovely. These are amazing Carnelian. Let's just say she was a little bit of an older lady and he was a younger gentleman. Right, 80 carats. Yes, it is the song, Mrs. Robinson. Okay, lovely. Let's crack on, shall we? So 80 carats. They go, and look at the amazing colour of these. Now they do have. Oh, now can I put these down to the table for a second? Excuse me if this doesn't work, but I'm just going to try. I think one thing that absolutely will is. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Wowzers! The sparkle, the facets on those amazing Carnelian, and the lustre of those. It's quite a striking look, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Mm.
But also at the same time, just try and see. I love that combination as well. What sort of design with these drops? So take aside anything else, but if you could bring anything else in with them. With the drop style that we have on these gemstone strands of distinction, Prue, are there particular designs that you lean towards, or what sort of thing goes through your mind when you see something like this?
I think with something like that, you want to use them relatively sparingly, really. And so you can use just a few attached to a chain, each one to a different length of chain, and then a chain round the neck, so that you've got a sort of graduated effect coming down. Maybe you could use 5 graduated ones, and that's a whole necklace. So you can really stretch that out if you want to. Or alternatively, you just go for the whole thing and some tiny little spaces in between to let the drops do all the work.
Yeah, lovely. I think I've seen these used with just a gold coloured crimp bead, and use the crimp bead as spacers, and you get an incredibly different look than when you see them here. You can see you've got a sort of silvery tone with the spacer beads that have been brought in. Right then, we have got 80 carats. They go from an 8x5 up to a 12x6. It's a 20 centimetre strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Approximately 20 of those on a strand, and they're going for just $8.95 again. And if you do the design like Prue just suggested and use them very sparingly, $8.95 for genuine gemstones, giving you this beautiful, beautiful look. And it's working out at less than 50 pence a stone, actually about 44 pence a stone. Now this is a gemstone that's been used in jewellery for literally centuries and centuries. In fact, it has actually been discovered in tombs from 3000 BC. That's how long this gemstone has been in action and recognised. It's an incredible gemstone, and believed apparently to heal wounds and stop bleeding if perhaps you venture towards gemstones for crystal healing. So healing wounds both emotionally and physically, I think that's quite a lovely connotation. So at £8.95 ACRU for 9. Now going from a fiery theme to a water theme. Which one do you want to do? I actually think the scope for using these with the strand that we've just done, that would be quite typical of designers such as some of John Galliano's pieces at the moment. What was I looking at the other day? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. John Galliano's on a bag, there was one. But also I had beautiful gift brought back for me from Bali, and it's a tapestry bag with just lots and lots. It's almost like a tapestry on top of a patchwork fabric, and it's the most eclectic mix of colours, literally every colour that you can imagine that wouldn't work together, and because they've been put together in such a random way, it totally works and looks really designer. So I think with turquoise particularly, you can go all out and you can really put it with lots of other colours. It would be quite typical of Navajo Indian inspired pieces if you were to put it with red, for example. Very designer, sort of going down the John Galliano route to put it with the orange. You can then even put it with the solar quartz and go all out. Turquoise is a gemstone that you can really make a very big impression with with doing very little. And similarly though, with the black faceted spinel that's going to be coming up, that combination is really quite stunning. So this is a 38cm strand. The little RE in brackets on your screen means they're reconstituted. So we've taken natural turquoise, completely natural, ground it down to a very fine powder, and it's been bound together again with the resin to form the shape. It means that we can get a more precise exact shape that we want, and also natural turquoise, you get quite a lot of grooves into it, so this means that we're able to give you a completely smooth finish. So it's it's completely real. It's not just not 100% natural, but it's an incredibly accepted procedure for turquoise, and treatment very typically used in some of the world's most prestigious jewellers as well. So using the code HVP051, big impressive look, and they're a 15mm in diameter, and they're only $9.95. I'm going to pop these up to the neckline. Turquoise and pearls look amazing as well. Also turquoise and Larimar can give you a very different look. Prue, you're looking quite lovingly at these.
Definitely. That's something I'd want to whip up a few designs to take away on holiday, because I think that sort of thing, you can wear a neutral outfit one night with that sort of colourway, the next night perhaps with the carnelian, and it's like a completely different outfit because the jewellery's doing all the talking when it's that bright. Yeah, absolutely. And it is going to give you the opportunity to really stand out. There is something about using it this time of year, and at the same time though, using turquoise, oh, you see, I suddenly feel like somebody fabulous. I feel like a new woman, I do. Oh, I do. I was in a right strop when I arrived. Wasn't I, Danny? I've been in a strop. He's saying I was lovely. No, but then I ate a little bit of donut and I'm fine now. So, $9.95. No, but something like this on your neckline, it changes your posture. You just feel different about yourself, and it's genuine turquoise. Yes, it's a summer stone, but then at the same time, for using these little sparkly crystal of quartz, of a white quartz, a clear quartz in the winter, and you could go for quite a snow queenie feel as well. They are a really impressive colour. Amazing gemstone. $9.95 for the full 38cm strand, and we're going to go on to, oh, sorry, get myself all adjusted. Scott, you're right.
I'm fine, thanks.
So, Scott, it's your last day tomorrow.
Yes.
What are you going to do on Monday when you'd usually be here?
On Monday? I don't know, I may be hungover because I'm turning 21 on Friday.
You're turning 21 on Friday,
Yeah,
so you might feel a little bit delicate still on Monday.
Yeah, probably.
Really is Mrs. Robinson, isn't it? He's not even 21 yet. Now this is called World Class Wednesday today, and we are going world class with our gemstones. So what are you going to do next week? What are you going to do with yourself?
Still carry on celebrating.
Carry on celebrating, turning 21.
Yeah, my birthday is usually lasts like a week.
Your birthdays usually last a week.
In terms of celebrating, yes.
Yeah, it doesn't when you get a bit older.
The week after, I'll be in Canada.
And the week after, you're going to Canada?
Yeah.
How long for?
10 days.
10 days in Canada.
Yeah, my dad's got business out there, so.
Your dad's got business out there.
Yeah, so he just went, do you want to tag along?
And he asked if you wanted to tag along. Do you need an assistant? I'll come and make tea. How fabulous! Oh, Scott, you're more worth knowing than I actually realised now then. Could do with meeting your dad. That's so wrong. Not like that. Stop with that. Look, Mike just walked in. Mike, who's one of my technical operators from the morning show, which is my typical slot, and he just walked in and gave me a really disapproving look. Like, know your place. Right, let's crack on with these. The green amethyst, 70 carats. Now, these are going to be incredibly affordable. There's something very, very gentle, very feminine, very fluid within their appearance for this green amethyst. Now, obviously, amethyst, when people think of amethyst, I think it's fair to say you typically think of the colour of purple. So it's lovely, perhaps even if it's a February's birthday as well, to be able to give a different colourway. It's also a gemstone known as Bracelet, many of you all know that, and it's a gemstone that can change anger into tranquility. Should I have showered in this morning? Should I? I'm not angry. Just can't sleep with this heat. Go on, if you've made a purchase today, add them onto your order. They're $6.95 proof for these beautiful, genuine amethyst.
Unbelievable, yes.
I think it's a must-have purchase. Look at the clarity on these. Amazing clarity. A 6x5 up to a 13x8. And to be honest, those 13x8 in the centre are substantially enough to be rings. Delicate drops from the others, from the smaller ones. Maybe even with the small ones, the outside, some little bits of chain and some little droplets there, and maybe even, oh, Kim Kardashian's second wedding. 6, I'm not going to do it anymore. Apparently somebody's actually sent in a design as well to our management team saying they're inspired by Lucy's Kim Kardashian's second wedding comment. But seriously, jewellery just draped over the forehead is really making a statement. So if you do sell your jewellery, perhaps it's fair to say to a younger audience, then that's a look that's very on trend, and also of course very bridal, depending on the gemstones that you use. $6.95, they're absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, we're going to go on to, ooh, gorgeous. Okay, just excuse me a second because I'm getting some interference in my earpiece at the moment. Yes, it was just you talking, Danny, so if you can stop that. Wow, look at this multicolour sapphire. Okay, big news, let's just stop for a second. In about the last 8 months, something's happened to the gemstone industry that no one was quite expecting to happen. Coloured sapphire has almost stopped being mined. Why? Because there doesn't seem to be any more there. This is a little bit of a problem that no one completely could foresee. The colour that's the real problem are sort of the red and the golden tones, and you've got both colours in here. Now obviously, since we've had that information, the price of sapphire, alongside the price of tanzanite actually, similar traits happening with both gemstones, the price is skyrocketing. Now it's my pleasure to say that we got these before that situation started occurring. So you're going to be getting them at an incredibly low price if you compare it to what's happening in the gemological world with sapphire at the moment. I absolutely don't want to terrify you into buying it, but you should be terrified by buying it right now if you want to use sapphires. They're also, of course, September's birthstone. We're fastly approaching that month. We're what, about 5 weeks away, 5-6 weeks away from being slap bang in September. Scary times. So it's an amazing gemstone because, of course, it is also one of the world's most precious gemstones on the planet. Now this, just let me confirm it. Could you confirm any treatment on these, please? They're completely natural, which means the price of these is even more ludicrous. Now, do yourself a favour. Don't wait another week, don't wait another day, don't wait another hour to buy coloured sapphire. Buy it now. Go and get it valued. If you don't love the valuation, you give us a call or you just send it back. You're gonna be blown away. Now, the way that we've been able to get this at the most ridiculous low price for you is because of the buying power of the company that we're a huge part of, the Genuine Gemstone Company. And as a collective with Rox TV, Gems TV, Gem Collector and The Lounge, we are one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world. If anyone on the planet is going to get you the best possible prices for the quality you're receiving for genuine gemstones, it's us here. For the quality you're receiving, amazing. So we've got the last in stock of these. They're all going to go today, and we want to go out with a bang on these. Can I see the call screens, please? I haven't even shown you these, and I've got people confirming. Today is the day to take the punt. It's the day to buy your sapphires if you haven't yet done so, because this will be a sellout strand today. You will not be able to get this strand again after today. You might see the odd strand of sapphires filtering in through the system as we've bought them in previous months. Even in previous years, and they've been prepared. This is a beautiful strand, and with a 30-day money-back guarantee, you simply can't go wrong. Now, if we take it from one side, they're incredibly high-end, and you maybe only use one for a pendant. Now, they are going to be a sellout. They're definitely going to be a sellout. If you're umming and ahhing about it, can I just warn you, for those of you who've put this into your baskets and you haven't yet pressed your buy now button, do so, because if every single one of you checks out your basket, we're already low in stock. 0800 644 655. We should be at $34.95, but we are going to do lowest price guaranteed ever on this strand for the final few. Now, no matter when you confirm, you're all going to pay the same final price. So if you've already confirmed, don't worry, your price is about to drop. $29.95. Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. 0800 644 655. I can confirm once again, these are categorically the lowest price this strand has ever been to. And it's only ever been, pardon? It's only ever been at $34.95 before. This is an amazing opportunity for the final few. There has never been a better time to buy it. Leslie, anonymous person there, Deborah and Alison confirm your purchase. I'm still waiting on some more names to be coming through to me in the studio. Okay, it really is a chance. Prue, have you got any of our sapphires yet?
No, I haven't, and it's my birthstone.
Prue, what are you doing?
I know, it's crazy, and I love the colours of those. They're absolutely gorgeous. I know exactly what I'd do with them.
Go on then, tell us.
I'd keep them all for myself.
Yeah.
I wouldn't spread them out into lots of designs. I'd do 2 designs. I'd use the same method, little wrapped loop on each one, onto chain. One for a bracelet, so I can see them, one for a necklace, so you can see that movement on them. All for me.
I just think Prue's fabulous. Wouldn't you just love Prue to be in your life every single day? Prue?
My family don't say that, you know.
You know when you wake up in the morning, do you just have an essence of calm about you?
I am quite a calm person, but I have my moments like everyone, but I probably have learnt to be quite good at hiding those moments.
I think Prue's the type of person I would like to be, the person who wakes me up in the morning with a cup of tea. And I would start my day feeling, no offence, Scott. I'm not degrading you to not making me a cup of tea, but you make me a cup of tea first thing in the morning as well. That's going down the whole route that we're not going to be talking about. But yeah, I think, they're now talking in the gallery about who Drew would be happier to wake me up with having a cup of tea. Right then, at $29.95, free phone number 0800 644 645. Honestly, there has never been a better time, and if you don't get them today, chances are you are never going to get them. And these are some of the highest quality sapphires that we've ever had here at the Gems TV, Rox TV, JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, The Lounge Studios. Now they are also going to come to you in a gift box. They are a gemstone strand of distinction, but there's the velvet pouch that you're also going to be receiving. They're absolutely beautiful. I think the standout ones for me, knowing the rarity of the colours, are those golden tones and the red tones. I mean, this one Just for that one alone, to think you could walk into a high street jewellers, get a 925 sterling silver chain with just one of those on for £30. What a beautiful gift. What's an absolutely beautiful gift. And you're going to be getting approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Approximately 25. I mean, it's working out at what, just over £1 a sapphire. It is a ludicrous opportunity. 0800 644 655. We've got a lot more people there on the phone lines. Now, I've mentioned, of course, Gems TV, I've mentioned Rocks TV, I've mentioned Gem Collector, I've mentioned The Lounge, and they are all of our sister channels. We're all part of the same company. Here's some more info on that.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Scott, do me a favour. Come here. Okay, I want to give everyone at home an insight with Kumihimo. Have you seen the title of the next section? Kumihimo, Prue doing Kumihimo. They call it Kumihimo. Right.
Yes.
You've got your own website called Kumihimo. Have you really? Yes. That's the most genius name ever. Oh, we'll talk more about that in just a moment. Right, Scott, yes. Just so everyone at home can get to experience what I experienced, the countdown. Can we do straight down the barrel of camera 2, please? Straight down the barrel so everyone at home can experience what I experienced. And I'll do the count as if you're hearing it. So you at home right now are me. I'm Director Tom, and this is Scott. Straight down the barrel of camera 2. Going live in 5, 4.
So this is how I learnt it. Okay, so go. Okay, so
no, straight down the barrel of camera 2. Go, Scott. They need to see your eyes.
I need to be in my own stride. Okay. Okay. 5, 4, and do the last 3 seconds silent. Okay. So. I feel like I'm in the beginning of a James Bond film. You know, he goes. You know what I mean?
You feel like you're James Bond when you do it.
Beginning of sequence, you know what I mean?
It makes me feel like you're James Bond when you do that, to be honest, Scott.
You know?
Right, Kumihimo. That's such an amazing name for you. So, for those people who've not, do you know what, I'm going to talk, no, we'll do it now. For those people who've not met you before, could we have a little bit of an insight, please, into Prue and jewellery making?
Right, well I think jewellery making is one of those things that often is a lifelong passion. So throughout my life I've made jewellery in different ways, but it became quite a serious interest about 7 years ago. Then it became my sort of primary activity really, and then I started writing for magazines, writing tutorials for magazines, and felt I needed to find a bit of a niche, and Kumihimo came my way. So I investigated it and thought, yes, I think that really could work well for the sort of jewellery I like to make, using textiles, using colour, the softness of it, and because there's wonderful history in Kumihimo, but also it's quite new for jewellery making. So you've got the tradition of the traditional Japanese schools of Kumihimo and everything behind you, but you've also got the innovative ideas of new products and new ways of using Kumihimo. So, and then I set up a website to show what I do, to answer people's questions, because you get a lot of questions when people know you can do something. Yeah. You get a lot of questions, and a lot of them are often the same. So it's quite nice to be able to just have diagrams, photographs, whatever, to explain. So each time you can refer them to a website and they get a good answer, really.
I think that, quite frankly, this woman is a genius. There we go, we've got an example there of the part of Prue's beautiful website. It's a fabulous looking website, there we go. And you can actually find tutorials on there as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, we're going to now do a Kumihimo part of the show. The contents of what we've given to Prue have proven to be amazing, absolutely amazing. I'm going to show you those in just a moment. We're going to show you the contents of what we gave Prue to work with. The only thing that Prue has added are just a few findings. Is that right?
That's right.
Okay, so we've got some findings to come up later that you can use as well. You are about to be blown away by the offer that's coming your way. Absolutely blown away. Let's have a look at this. 10 meters of 0.4 wire. Just bear with me a second. I'm just going to be getting the details of my of the kit contents for you, so I can get all definitive measurements. Bear with me a second. This is the pewter grey Eslon cord, 0.4, 70 meters. 70 meters of 0.4 in the Capri blue. Beautiful Labradorite wheels and ovals. Now each of these strands are 30 centimeters in length. The ovals are a 5x4 up to a 9x6, and the other strand of the wheels are a 4x2 to a 6x4. Now here's where it gets a little bit ridiculous, because one of these, bearing in mind, okay, let's just do a price breakdown that could potentially happen. Say that each of these strands were £10 each, and say for the cords and the wire, that was £5, so that would be £25, and then £10 for one of those, yeah? You'd be at £34.95, wouldn't you? And in all honesty, I think possibly £10 is a bit much to expect. I think probably from my research, typically for one of these, and see what you think, Prue, I've seen them for about £7 for one.
Yes, I think that's fair for that sort of quality.
Yeah.
Yes.
So because of that, should we put another one in the mix for £34.95? Yeah, so that would be 2. Should we put another one in? That'd be 3. Should we put another one in? Well, that would be 4. Should we put another one in? 5. Should we put another one in? 6. Look at this one. Oh, 7. And then the most amazing quality that doesn't come on the TV screens at all. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're going to keep on coming. 8. 9. 10. Have I told you it's £34.95? 11. 12. 13. 14. Everything else, you can get everything. 14. 15. They're incredible. Please text in if you've had these before from us. 16. You can text into 60777. 17. Oh. And in this instance, you're actually going to be getting 19 of these cabochons. We are guaranteeing to you, rather than the quantity of them, we can guarantee to you the carat weight of 1,400 carats. You're also going to be getting your 2 strands of Labradorite, your 2 lots of the Eslon cord, and 10 meters of the 0.4 wire, and the whole price at scrap $46.70. Scrap that today. We're doing an on-show offer at $34.95, and it's on a first-come, first-served basis. DWGC97. So it's not just for those Labradorite cabochons, it's for the 2 strands, it's for the 2 lots of the Eslon cord in the pewter, and also for the Capri blue, and also 10 meters of the 0.4 wire. And you just wait till you see what Prue has done with these. They're just amazing. Well done, Mona and people in South Yorkshire, and Eliza, and then I've got Jenny and Marge and Margaret, and do you know what, the phone lines are going absolutely bonkers. This will sell out. This will be a sellout. Has anyone texted in to say they've had these Labradorite cabochons before? Not yet, but if you have already had them, we've featured them in a kit just once before. One's just come in. Hello, and this is from, Wendy. They are Hello, graphics. Come on now. They are. All right, settled in. Lovely. They're amazing. Was out in the garden with my friend, drooling. Wait till you see these in daylight. You're going to be experiencing a whole different world of them. Right, I'm going to pop them in here. I'm going to actually take them over. We're going to now see how Prue has how Prue has used these, and we're going to learn from the fabulous Prue of the Kumihimo, which I think is the most genius name. Who came up with that name, Prue?
One of my sons.
Amazing.
They both claim it now, of course, but I can't quite remember which one it was, but. I think it was a moment when I was busy doing Kumihimo and supper clearly wasn't being made, and they were complaining about the constant Kumihimo from me.
I love it. I love it. Kumihimo. Okay. Oh. Okay. Bear with me a second. I'm going to have to do this in 2 stages, I think. So, just here. Oh, fabulous. Posh Scott's going to come and bring it to me instead. Okay, so Prue, wow, 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 wow. So thank you so much for being here. I'm so excited to be doing a show with you. Wow, wow. Now you've used only 3 of the cabochons, and there are so many more. But these designs, obviously, you can then apply the technique to all the others. If Prue was to have done Kumihimo on all of them, we probably wouldn't see her designs for another 5 years. But they're splendid, they're spectacular. So let's do a focus on each one. Isn't that stunning? The intricacy, look at the quality and the amazing technique of that threading of the Kumihimo. The prestigious, pristine quality to it. Is this the one we're going to be learning how to do?
Yes,
Fabulous.
that one.
And then obviously you can see the wire holding that in as well. I'm going to show you all the way around because I think Prue's designs are immaculate, is a word I'd like to use for Prue's designs. And then look at this. Beautiful. Really, 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 really beautiful. This is the day to get involved with Kumihimo. The Kumihimo, if you haven't yet done so. Just attention to detail like this, and every single thread and bead that you see here comes included in your collection. The only thing not included are the findings, and we're going to give you the opportunity to own those shortly. Now this takes it into a different scope once again with what's the technique that you've used there?
This is Kumihimo again, and I've done it on the square plate.
This is Kumihimo?
Yes, done with wire. And you can make
wow.
a wonderful bezel with it like that.
Wow. Do you know what? I think for those people who have not ventured into Kumihimo before, today's going to be an eye-opener.
I think so.
Because I'm seeing it in a very, very, very different way. That it looks exciting. It looks a lot, perhaps even more elegant than we typically think Kumihimo to be, because the materials you're using, most probably.
Absolutely, the finer materials, yes, and the gemstones.
Look at that for a collection of the cluster of those, the Labradorescence, and again the finishing. I've got to say, these Eslon threads.
Yeah. No, I love them.
Give an amazing finesse.
Yes.
Beautiful. If you would like to text and comment on these, please do so. I think wow is probably the name of the game. Yep, it's the finesse that we're getting from the Eslon, I think, that's shocked me, if anything, because we've got it a lot finer, a lot more intricate.
Yes.
The one we see Kumihimo, perhaps a little bit more for day wear jewellery, where it is the more, oh look at that, it's like an enchanting forest, isn't it? Perhaps a little bit more, chunky. I've typically seen Kumihimo more chunky, but when you use the Eslon, wow, we've had text in already, and this is from Alex in Gloucestershire. Hi Lucy and Prue, I had some lab cabs a little while back, not in a kit, they are beautiful. I drool every time I look at them. That's not beautiful. You might have beautiful drool, Alex. We're in the presence of Prue, we can't talk like this. No, fabulous, thanks for your text. This is from Melanie. I had the cabs 2 weeks ago and they are gorgeous, still deciding what to do with them. And that's from Melanie. Melanie, you're about to be inspired what to do with them, hun, because we've got Kumihimo collections coming up in the show that you could add to the Labradorite cabochons that you've already got. Hi both, hi Janine, lovely. My granddaughter is 4.5 and she loves Kumihimo. She can even sit and do it on her own once I've started her off. She's very proud she can do it. I bet that's a lovely 4.5 years old. Lovely.
That's fabulous. A great way to start.
Yeah,
wow,
really
she's going to be an
lovely way, yeah.
amazing jewellery maker by the time she's 10.
Texts are still coming through here. Please, 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 before Prue goes home today, get a workshop book so I can come along and learn how to do these amazing designs. Wow! Tracy, we're going to do a workshop environment right now for you. Another text coming from Sissy. Oh, once again, you are perfective in your designs. Sissy, I do love you.
Sissy.
And the caps I had were exquisite. I love them, from Natasha in Conway. So I think it's fair to say, for anyone who's umming and ahhing about getting these Labradorite cabochons, the proof is out there. Just buy them. Those people who've already got them in different formats before are loving them. If you've already had them and you're thinking, oh, I'm going to have to use them sparingly, well, get this offer today, because it works out something ridiculous. Like, once you've got the cabochons, when you get the strands and the wire and the Eslon thread for about £4 or something, isn't it? £3. Yeah. Which, because the cabochons by themselves are £31.95. So you get everything else for £3. I mean, the quality is like Labradorite. It's just stunning. So, Prue, okay, so workshop environment now. We're going to learn how to create this piece. If throughout this workshop and masterclass that you're seeing, there's any questions that you have, please feel free to text in. I probably will be asking questions along the way anyway, but if there's anything else that you want to know, do text in or send in a web comment, so we'll get rocking and rolling. Right.
And I also put the details, the sort of measurements and things on the website later on, so
Great,
people don't have to make a note now of exactly how much the wire is or whatever, the measurements.
I think you basically need to concentrate on getting the gist of it,
yes,
and getting the kit. Make the call, put it in your basket on the website, and get the kit in order to be able to fulfill these designs. Okay.
But if you do get it, can I just say, be ready when the postman comes. It's a heavy parcel.
It's a good job your postal packaging isn't done on weight, isn't it?
Exactly.
So £2.95 to have everything delivered to you that you buy all day. So you can have shopped with Carol this morning, me this afternoon. I think will it be Ali this evening? So yeah, you can shop from all of us, and just only £2.95 to have everything sent to you, which is ludicrous, especially when you consider the weight.
Yes, yeah, unbelievable. Yes, well, I mean, when I got them all, I wanted to show what can be done with Kumihimo. I know that you can do some beautiful things with wire work, with soutache with these cabs, and because you've got so many, you're going to be able to do that as well. But there are some interesting techniques that you can use with Kumihimo that people just don't know about, really.
Okay.
The design I'm going to show has everything is in the kit for this particular one. That's why I wanted to make the clasp, the fastening at the back, all part of the kit, so that for this one, all you need is the kit.
Can I just show that fastening again? Is that okay if I just show the back of this? There we go. So you can sort of get an insight into that fastening. Now, well over half the stock of this has gone. So best of luck if you haven't yet got it. I've got a lot of people with it in their baskets. Check it out. Okay, so this one, solely made from the kit. You need nothing else, no other finding or anything. So if you've never, ever made jewellery before in your life, here we go.
Yep, absolutely. With Kumihimo, you need to think first of all about what you're going to do with the ends.
Now, for those people who don't know what Kumihimo is, how would you sum up what Kumihimo is?
It's a very ancient Japanese braiding technique, which was traditionally done on wooden stands. And the stand that this particular sort of Kumihimo is done on is called a marudai. And then a wonderful woman in Japan developed the foam disc. That means that that anyone at a reasonable price can have a go at Kumihimo. And I do work on a marudai as well, but I love the foam discs. It keeps the tension perfect, so portable, all that sort of thing. So yes, so you just need to follow the instructions, and then, as by magic, underneath the disc, a beautiful braid comes out.
We love it. So let's learn how to do all of this.
Right. So the starting point for this one is actually going to be the flower that's the beginning of the fastening. So what you do is you start with 40 centimetres of wire.
So not the flower on the top of the pendant as we're seeing there, but this one here. Is it done in the same way?
It is done in exactly the same way. Yes, yes.
Okay, so you can see your two flowers that you'll need to have made for this design. Okay.
And if you have a button you fancy or a stone, you can use that as well. But it is, I rather like you've got so much Labradorite in the kit, you might as well use it there as a special little feature at the back of the neck. So the way you start is with your 40 centimetres of the 0.4 wire, and start by threading on one of the Labradorite petals. Give yourself a bit of a tail of about 10 centimetres, and decide which part of the stone is your favourite, which part you want to be the front, because with Labradorite it's got so much personality, hasn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Because there's going to be a definite back to this. And wrap the wire down behind, and then the long tail wrap round the base twice to make it nice and firm. And then pick up another flower petal, and on that goes. Again down the back, round the base twice, to a nice firm foundation, and so forth. I'm going to do a 5-petal flower here, because with jewellery design often odd numbers are more attractive than even numbers, and in nature you tend to get 5 petals or odd numbers of petals. So again, just in the same manner, adding petals. There we go. Sometimes with grey stones it's hard to find the drill hole when you've got older eyes. And then round again. You've got 4 now, just 1 more to go. This is why when I do demonstrations I do try to keep threading to a minimum. What you need always to thread things is a very good light, and bring the work up to you if you need to get a better look, rather than bending over it. Right, so I've now gone round all the bases of my flower, bring it into shape, and then wrap it a couple more times around the base just to reinforce it. And you can do that several times. I'm going to stop there so we can carry on, get onto the Kumihimo. And now I'm going to take one of the rondelles, thread that, and just use that as the middle of the flower. And like I say, if you have another favourite way of doing flowers, or if you have something else you want to have as the clasp, you can have whatever you want. So I'm just wrapping it round a couple more times. And take time just to make it a little bit neater than I've made it there. Now, what you're going to do now with the tail is twist it a couple of times to secure it, and then use this to make a wrapped loop. And you want quite a large wrapped loop, because that loop is what the cords on the Kumihimo are going to go through. So I'm going to go for making a loop which is pretty much at the end of my round nose pliers. I've got my loop, and I'm going to wrap it several times round the base to give a decent sized shank, I think that's called, on a button or something, and then snip that off. And of course tuck the ends away neatly. But we'll carry on and get onto the Kumihimo part of it. What you need for this design is quite a lot of Eslon cord. So we're going to have...
but can I ask what you have there? Is that what you had left from making all of these pieces?
Yes.
Wow. So you do get 70 metres of each colour, and this is what was left, even though you've made... Wow, okay, brilliant.
And it just so happens all the designs here I have used, there's 16, they end up being 16 strand cords. So I've got 2 cords in each slot rather than 8. So
okay, so on an 8 disc, on an...
So I've just used extra double thread in each slot. So
Right,
so you've got enough to make fat. That's because I wanted larger cords, basically.
Okay.
So you've got enough to have. You've got so much you can play around with it. Like you can have fat cords, thin cords, whatever you want. Which again is brilliant with Kumihimo. You want to be able to play around with it and experiment with different sizes, and not just have such a small amount of cord that you're stingy with it, because I think that can be quite inhibiting really when you're designing.
We've got an amazing Eslon cord bundle coming up for you later as well, which is the most ridiculous low price, so make sure you grab that. I think you probably will go for it as well, Prue, because it's lower than stuff costs. And also we've got a bundle on its way imminently, which offers all the variety, the 3 different Kumihimo discs that we have, and plates that we have, and cord and DVDs for less than £20. So that's going to be amazing as well, coming up shortly. Oh, today's fabulous.
So for this, you're going to be working with measurements of 3 meters. So you need 8 lengths of 3 meters. 4 of those need to be of the Capri blue, and 4 of those need to be of the grey. I'm going to use smaller quantities here, obviously, because I'm just going to show the next stage. But it's 3 meter lengths that you're going to be using. So I need 8 lengths. So I've got the 2 there, and I'll just, so that now gives me 4. 6, 8. So you can see it's actually a really nice cord to work with. It's not getting tangled. I've got a lot of cords there, but then they're not getting all tangled up. And then I'm just going to snip those loops at either end. And then thread them all through the large loop that I've made on the clasp. This can be fun. I probably should have left them unsnipped, really. That might have made it easier. There we go now. Okay, so now our 8 cords actually become 16 cords because we're using them double. And we're going to put them on the disc. I'm just using the mini one here. I use big ones, small ones, whatever. I like them all, really. And what we want to do to get the diagonal stripy effect, what we need to do is have one colour in the slots on either side of the dots at the north and south of the disc, and the other colour on either side of the dots on the east and west of the disc. And as you're threading these, just hold the flower gently between your fingers like that, and just be aware the cords aren't secured. So if you pull them too hard, you'll pull them right through at this stage. So they just go on. And I'm putting 2 in each slot. So there. Oops. I find their hands get very clammy in this weather, don't they?
Yes. Even in the aircon in the studio.
Yeah, yeah. There we go. So that's that. And then you can see I've got I've put half of them on those 2. And now I'm going to put the other half on the other side.
Can I please urge you to check out your baskets if you've popped it in your basket if you're wanting it, because we're close to selling out if you all check out. There's the kit once again. You're looking at the most incredible 1,400 carats of Labradorite guaranteed minimum, as well as your 2 strands of the Labradorite gemstones, and then you've got the Eslon cords, 70 metres of each, and then 10 metres of the 0.4 gold colour wire. Okay, so we're all set up.
So we're all set up, and we're just going to do straightforward round braid, which is what you do when you're using satin cord or anything. But just because we're using finer cords, we get a slightly more delicate look, really.
So just so you know, if this is feeling like, oh, I don't quite know, did I catch that? We are going to be bringing the DVD to you in a bundle very, very shortly that shows this particular part of the technique.
Which is brilliant. So you can and it is always good to practice the braids before you embark on something special, I think, because you get a more even result. I
think it's quite good to practice with the satin cords as well, and we're putting the satin cords in that bundle, because if you go wrong with the satin cord, you can unknot it. It's very forgiving, and it just basically springs back.
And
so
you can see where you've gone wrong as well. It is. No, I agree. I think that's brilliant. So the technique, very briefly, then.
Who agrees with me?
I always agree with you.
Who agrees with me? What did you say?
Approval.
I've got her approval. Oh,
you have indeed.
Getting it all today.
I am, yes.
Cass is very excited by that. He's such a geek. We've had another text come in just before we continue on, and Prue's website is amazing. I've been able to follow most of her designs that she's shown on JM by reading her instructions that she posts on it, and that's from Tracy in Essex.
That's really nice to know, because it actually does take a bit of work to load them on.
I bet it does.
But I'm conscious that people do actually want, if they want to actually recreate what I've shown on the show, it's important to give the sort of facts and figures, really. So good. That's lovely to hear.
Right.
Thank you.
And of course, you can always watch the show back on YouTube as well. Okey-doke.
Absolutely. Right, so round braid is quite simply, you take the cords in the top right slot and you move them down to the bottom right slot, and then you take the cords in the bottom left slot and move them up to the top left slot. And then you turn the disc a quarter turn in either direction. It doesn't matter with an 8, when you're just using 8 slots, it doesn't matter at all which direction you go in. And as you're doing this, just keep a little bit of a grip on that clasp below. Once we've done a little bit, you can put a weight on to help pull the braid down and maintain your tension, but you don't really, this is too delicate really to attach a weight to the actual fastening at this stage. So that basically is top right down, bottom left up, quarter turn, and so forth. So what I want to do is just do maybe an inch or so and then show the next part of it. So I won't do all the braiding. Braiding is one of those things that's lovely to do, when you're peaceful at home, you know, maybe with some nice music on, or a film, a glass of wine, cup of tea, whatever takes your fancy. So it's, you know, and you could get into quite a sort of Zen-like trance, but I feel it's not really a spectator sport.
Okay.
So, but I'm going to do a little bit more, and then we'll come to the point where we divide the braids so that we can make a space for the cabochon. So if I just do a little bit, and then we start to see it coming out from underneath. And you very quickly get into the swing of it. You know, when you first pick up a disc, you sort of might think, oh, you know, this is a bit complex, though our previous caller's 4-year-old daughter obviously didn't, granddaughter didn't, but you very soon get into the swing of it. So, I think if we look now, you can see that the braid is starting to appear, all nice and firmly attached to the clasp, and you carry on braiding like that.
I'll just hold that down there. There we go. Great, okay.
And so you carry on like that for the length that you want your necklace to be. And I think I did that about 22 centimetres because I quite liked it worn quite high and tight, but the allowance of 3 metres allows you to have it quite a bit longer than that if you want to. Not a really long one, but it, you know, that's the point. That's the point. We'll just measure it against your neck and decide what you want, because once you've made your decision then and stop braiding to start to do the pendant part, then you're committed. That will be the that will be half the length of your necklace, really.
Okay.
So the next stage then is we're going to divide these braids, and if we could just have a look at the pendant itself, you can see that I've got the colours separated now. So at the side I've got blue on top and the grey underneath.
Wow. And that's continuing down from this braid here?
Yes, and that's what I'm going to show. If you wanted to keep it stripy, you could, but I just rather like the idea of just taking out one colour, and you have to do them separately. So this is the way basically that you do it.
Just before we venture into that, Prue, because I really am very aware I never want to interrupt Prue mid-demonstration. Which one shall we do first then? Yeah, we're going to get this on screen. We've been inundated with requests for when are you going to do the bundle, when are you going to do the bundle. We're going to do it now. So this is the exact same disc that Prue is using at this moment in time. Prue, am I right in saying that the larger one provides and creates exactly the same look? It's just you're working with a larger area.
Yes.
But it doesn't mean your braid will be any larger or anything. It's literally just preference. But I think, you know, I'm asking the question, having done it quite a lot myself, but this is definitely a take on holiday, and this is have at home job.
Yes, though funnily enough, I've only recently started using the smaller one since I've been coming on JewelleryMaker, and I really like it actually.
There's something about the size of it that's quite nice in your hands, isn't it? You feel like perhaps got a little bit more control.
Yes, and when you're doing beaded ones, you can reach to the middle a little bit better to keep the beads in position.
Oh, that's a good point. Okay, well, you're going to get both anyway. And then also the square one. Now, the square one, how does it differ in an essence?
Basically, you use completely different instructions when you're using it, and you end up with a flat sort of strap-like braid, really. So it's lovely with leathers, satin cord, but can also be done with finer ones. And of course, I did the wire for the second necklace there with that as well.
Right, fab. We'll touch on that in just a few moments. Now, you are going to be getting completely free as well the tutorial DVD that the fabulous Sarah Elvin prepared this one for us. Actually, this has got the introduction to the various discs, the round discs and the square discs, also adding gemstones, caging gemstones, zigzag techniques and squares on a round. So we've also got 1, 2, 3, 4 lots of the satin cord, but amazingly they have been put onto these bobbins. And these bobbins are fantastic for putting on the ends of your cord. So effectively you need to take this cord off in order to use it in that way. But what you do is you trap the ends of the cords that you're working with in there, pop it over, and then it acts as a weight. So if you're working perhaps with a lot of threads, and so if I can just show on here, if that's okay, Prue, so you would trap these cords into the bobbin just like by popping it over, and then it just keeps your cords free. And I think particularly when you're just starting out as well, it's quite nice to keep everything very clean and crisp underneath the disc so it doesn't get too complicated and twisted and tangled. So all 3 discs, $22.60. Scrap that today, Danny. Get a decent price on screen. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Well, that is a decent price, but we'll get a Jewellery Maker price on screen for all of your cords in the bobbins. Your satin cords in the yellow and the orange, and you're going to for $15.95 for 3 discs. An hour's personal DVD and 4 stunning lots of the satin cord, giving you 40 metres in total, 20 metres of the orange satin and 20 metres of the yellow satin, giving you the large Kumihimo disc, this mini Kumihimo disc and the square Kumihimo disc. 0800 644 645 at $15.95. The phone lines are going bonkers. Make sure you're grabbing that. We shall resume our demonstration with Prue. Okay, thank you, Prue.
Right, so the next stage is to remove one of the colours from the disc, and what you do just to secure it is just take 2 opposite ones and tie them in a single knot. You're going to continue braiding, so this will be enough to keep it in position for now. And what you want to do is, if you see you've got the grey here and here, you want to have these 2 blues down that side. And I'm just using that just to hook them through. There we go.
Oh, okay. So you're just literally clearing them out of the way.
You're clearing them out of the way, but you do want them on either side, basically. Oh, there we go. And now, of course, these are not quite in the right position, so you spread these out. So you want 1 in each slot. Okay. And we can just leave those.
Oh, this is genius. Okay.
To dangle. And this is where those sort of bobbins come into play, because if you remember, I said you're going to have 3 meters of each colour. So you know you really will find them extremely useful to have them on each cord. But also when you're bringing them under like this, then you can wrap the spare ones round one of those bobbins just to keep them out of the way. Otherwise, you can wrap them around a peg. But the bobbins, because they have that quick release mechanism where you don't have to open them up, you just pull them to get more thread out. They really are well worth it. Right, so we've got the blue dangling down, and we're going to continue with the grey. And all you need to do, there we go, is carry on with your round braid. Top right down, bottom left up, etc. And you will soon find that coming away from the main braid, you've got your little grey braid.
Wow.
And what you need to do is measure this up against the stone you've chosen to use. And
so you create the right amount of length.
Yes, exactly. I did find choosing the stones was one of the most difficult parts because each one I think, no, that's my favourite. No, that one's my favourite.
They're also stunning, and we do have just a few remaining, $34.95 for all of those cabochons, giving you approximately, well, guaranteed a minimum of 1,400 carats. The size of some of those are absolutely immense, up to 6 centimetres in diameter, some of those. Eslon cord and the wire on the 2 strands as well. If I can just show you the side of the pendant that you're learning how to do once again. So just to recap, we've taken the braid down to the top of the pendant, and Prue has now split the cord, so rather than it being a collaboration of the 2 colours, they're both working independently, ready to go round the pendant. Okay.
And the other thing, so with this design, you can see the back of the stone, so it's nice to choose one that's got a pretty back as well. So you know, some of the other designs, the backs are obscured, but this one you can see the back of it as well. So I think that makes it rather nice as well. So the next thing you have to do, so you're going to measure, you need to measure your stone, and the stone needs to be, the braid needs to be enough to go around the stone and just join at the top. So keep measuring as you work. And and obviously I've done a couple of millimetres here, so I haven't got much to measure at the moment. But this will grow quite quickly, and just have your stone to hand and just keep measuring to make sure that you get that exactly that right amount. Don't try and do a measurement with a tape measure, because that doesn't take account of the width of the braid. So it is best to actually try to get it just right.
Okay.
So I'm now going to show how you, once you've decided that you've actually got enough grey, all you need to do is that same thing again, just tie 2 cords across the middle, and you're going to remove them from the disc. Now this could start to unravel, so when I just keep an eye on it and keep tightening that knot. I don't want too many knots because I don't want them to interfere with the braid.
Yeah.
But you can also just put a clothes peg on that knot once you've taken it off.
Okay.
So quite simply, the whole thing comes off. But we know we've got it secured, so it's not a problem. It comes off, and now you've got to imagine that I've got a nice long grey braid there, and now you quite simply take the blue and replace that on the disc. And braid that side.
Starting to make complete sense.
Is it?
Yeah.
So we're going back to, again, just 1 in each slot. No, Kumihimo is very forgiving. It, you know, it's slow moving, so you can see when things are going wrong. And like this, you can take it on and off the disc as long as you make sure you have secured it. And then all you need to do now is carry on round braid again, exactly the same with the blue.
And you do that continually to match up the length of the same
of the grey one, exactly, yes. So you want it exactly the same size. And then once you've done that and you're happy that they're the same size, then up come the grey cords again. And again, you want them on in the middle, on either side of the blue cord. So just bring them up, just use the pliers there to hook them through. You could use a piece of wire or something. It's always a bit fiddly just bringing them through like that. Missed one there. There we go. I always seem to make this bit look a lot more difficult than it actually is. It is really very straightforward. All I'm doing is bringing a few cords up to the front of the disc.
That's because it's live. Totally
exactly, exactly. There we go. So they're up. And now, one of them's just got hooked round the. It's actually easier when you've got when you've done the full length that's going to go around the cabochon.
Just to keep you up to date as well, we've now got just 19 of the kit left, but we've got 25 of you with it allocated to your baskets. Remember, it's not yours till you've confirmed your purchase by checking your basket out, but please make sure if you're wanting to call up, then do so now. Just before we carry on, we've had another question for Prue, and that comes in from Zoe in Bedfordshire. Hi Lizzie and Prue, hello lovely. My 11-year-old is taking up Kumihimo, but is a bit intimidated by it, as am I. Are there any braids in particular that are good to start with? Prue, your work is so inspiring. That's from Zoe in Bedfordshire. Thank you, Zoe, for sending that in.
Yeah, thank you, Zoe. That's very kind. Definitely round braid.
That's exactly
so this is the one.
It's the only one I think I've ever.
You know, a lot of people.
completed.
Yes, and a lot of people don't even want to go any further than that. They try other ones and they don't like them. Round braid is by far the most versatile. It's the easiest to add beads to. It's the fastest growing. It is definitely the easiest to learn. I do love experimenting with other braids, and you can get some very interesting effects with them, but definitely start with round braid, and if you only stick with round braid, you'll still find that there's so much potential there that you'll be able to make any design you want to, really.
And of course we have got the DVD available that explains it, so if you are intimidated, if you've got a DVD, or even just have a look on our YouTube channel and have a look, watch the show back again after it's been uploaded after today, and just see. It's very therapeutic, and it's all about, for me, when I first started out, it's just about getting into a rhythm.
Yes.
And as soon as you've cracked it,
yes.
you could leave it for weeks. It's like riding a bike. You'll be
Yes.
able to just come back to it, and it's the rhythm of it. I am, just before we continue on to the next part, I'm going to show you our final ever offer on this collection of cabochons. Now, oh my goodness, this is squeaky chair. And oh my goodness, these are, have you seen them?
No,
oh,
no, why haven't I?
Why
wasn't I given those as well?
Because you would have had no life. You'd have been addicted. Right, look, ready? Ready? Look! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Look at the different ones that you've got here so far. They are exquisite. They're absolutely exquisite. I think that's such a sexy one. I'm just, oh. How many did I just count? 26, was it? Okay. 27, 28, oh, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, dialing now if you haven't got these, 39, 40, I've got some solar quartz coming up later, these look amazing alongside, ready, 41, 42, 43, the diversity, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, my goodness me. Now, the previous pack I counted, we had 67. This has got 74. We can guarantee 2,400 carats. So some might be slightly larger, some might be slightly smaller. We're guaranteeing 2,400 carats. Now, obviously, caging a cabochon, Laura Binding's designs, Rachel Norris's design, Gemma Crow's designs, using wire, whether you want to do soutache designs, whether you want to use this exact technique that we're in the midst of learning now, $21.95. I'm feeling ludicrously short on there. Let me sort this stall out. 0800 644 655, 2,400 carats. Now this will be a sellout today. $21.95, 2,400 carats. Even if you were to sell each one on for £1, or even 50 pence, you'd be massively in credit. 0800 644 655. They're just stunning. They're absolutely stunning. Now stock is going incredibly quickly. If you do have these in your basket, make sure you check your basket out. There'll be a sellout, and hopefully you'll be able to get yours. If you've got it in your basket, literally press that buy now button now, or you're going to see it gone. Congratulations to those of you who've got it. Oh, an amazing offer, hey, Prue?
Fabulous. No, absolutely fabulous. And actually, to add to all the list of things that you said you could do with it, yesterday Debbie Bulford did some beautiful designs with chainmail with cabochons as well.
Really?
So
I didn't see that.
when you can use them for in all those different ways, this gives you the chance to really experiment, really find your own way.
Amazing. Right, just before we continue on, can I just say that when we were upstairs in the office preparing for the show, we were looking at different options in the way you could use these, and we looked at Prue's designs and the setting of the Labradorite with the gold wire, but also the Labradorite with turquoise wire. And then I picked up a few of these cabochons, and we thought some of these with the turquoise wire. So we're going to do turquoise wire. So if I could just, I just show you this. Look, doesn't that literally make you go, oh? because the techniques that Prue has done with this kit, with the cabochons, and uses a 0.4 wire, it's just going to give you a slightly different look. It is just intoxicating, isn't it?
So different though, so different.
So
It's
different.
lovely.
Because if I can show it to you here, you can see a Labradorite with the gold. And then with the turquoise, yeah, it looks completely different again. Amazing. But at the same time, let's just put the Labradorite cabochons to one side. That kit will be a sellout, so if you haven't checked out your basket, literally just a couple of those left. But look, these cabochons have now sold out. If you've just got them though, for goodness sake. Oh. Wow. 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 Wow, you're getting the idea, yeah. Wow. Wow. Now, usually, if you were to buy the 100 metres of 0.4 and 100 metres of 0.25, which we have had the most astonishing reviews for our wire. There's so many different brands out there, there's so many different types that you can get, but the wire, tell us your experience, Prue, and I'm not putting, look, $17.95 down from $24.95. That's only a show offer today. So what have you experienced using our wire?
Well, I've used a lot of wire over the years, and what I find is particularly good about JewelleryMaker wire is the malleability of it. And because I use it for Kumihimo, you do really need that malleability.
Almost be thread-like, don't you?
Yes,
It needs to
exactly.
Be flat.
So I use the 0.25. I use a lot in bundles, maybe 3 or 4 strands together, and you can get some fabulous effects with that. The bracelet there, I've used the 0.4. So that's the with the rondelles there. That's all Kumihimo there. We're using wire. So imagine that with the turquoise peeping through instead of the gold. But it is the malleability of it that makes that sort of thing possible, because otherwise you get too many angles in the Kumihimo and you don't get the effect you want, really.
That offer is just amazing. The colour is gorgeous. Got another text come in. Thank you very much. Let's have a look at this. And this is from Danielle and Jessica. Hello, lovely. Hi, JM Studio. Hi, Lucy and Prue. Could you please say a big thank you to my dad, who just bought me those gorgeous onyx cabochons. They're amazing to work with. Dad!
What a lovely dad.
Have a word with my dad, will you? Danielle, congratulations on having a fabulous dad. Yes, yeah. Congratulations to all of you who've got any of the deals so far. We're going to keep the deals coming. We're very aware we don't want to interrupt Prue at a vital moment, so we're just having little breaks, bringing you something new, and then resuming like we are right now. Okay, so.
Okay, the point we got to, we're just getting the all the cords back onto the disc, having made our sort of slot in our 2 individual cords. So you put them back into the starting positions with one colour north and south, the other colour east and west, and then to bring them together, all you do is start your braiding again, and it naturally comes together. So what you end up with is basically this. So we've got the fastening, the bit you've measured to make the length of the necklace, and now you come into the gap. So this is what's going to go round the cabochon. This is where I measured it round, and I wanted it just the same size as the cabochon, but just a little bit longer so I can bring it together at the top.
Okay.
So the next part then is to get into the wire work, which is very simple. I'm not a great wire worker, so but I will do simple techniques where they'll help me with my Kumihimo. So this is very straightforward. You need to decide which colour you want on top. So I've chosen the blue, and I'll choose it in the design, and I'll choose it again. But again, you can play around with it. If you wanted the grey, you get a slightly different look. So make your decision, and then pull the blue back, because you're going to actually attach the cabochon to the one that's not your choice of top, so the grey.
Okay.
What you need now is to take some of the 0.4 wire, and you need 2 lengths of 50 centimetres. And what we're going to do is find the midpoint. Now this method is slightly unorthodox because you're working with wire and fibres basically. You know, you can do things a slightly different way sometimes when they're done. So I'm actually going to make a lark's head knot here. So the way you do that, so I've made a loop right in the middle of my wire, and I'm going to attach the wire to, again, the midpoint of the grey braid with the lark's head knot. So I've just started it off by bending it over. Now I put the ends, all 4 ends of the wire, back through that loop, and this is where the malleability of the wire really shows itself, that you can do this sort of technique with it. There we go. All
now this
4.
is the 0.4 gold wire that has that's in the kit that's almost sold out, but we have got it in the turquoise colour, and that's the offer on your screen at the moment. 100 metres in the 0.25 and 100 metres in the 0.4.
So just there we go. So a lark's head knot is where you put the ends through the loop and then tighten it up, and you just need to, you can manipulate it. The great thing about braids, you can manipulate them quite nicely. So I'm just going to pull that through. The reason I'm doing this sort of knot is that I want all the cords to be in the same way. I could have just wrapped it round, but then you've got one wire going in one direction and another going in the other. So that's why I've chosen to do this sort of loop. And it just takes a little bit of manipulation. You can do each one individually just to get them to the position you want. And all you're doing is doing this to attach these 4 wires to the tip of the braid there. Twist it around a little bit more. There we go. Now you need to have 2 wires on the underside and bring 2 through to the top. One on each side. There we go. And this is going to be where the tip of the cabochon rests. So there we go. So I've got 2 wires on top and 2 wires going underneath. Now slip the tip of the cabochon in here. Now at this stage it can feel a little bit loose, but there's a final stage that we're going to do that will tighten everything up. There we go, just move that round a bit. Just keep an eye, making sure that you're keeping the cabochon in the middle. And then what you're going to do is just do quite gentle loops, because we're going to tighten these up. And then I'm going to wrap that round there a couple of times. So this is the top, one of the top wires, and I'm wrapping it round the cord. And now I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. Again, I'm just keeping the cabochon there, so I'm keeping an eye on what I'm doing really. Moving this one round to this side. Sometimes you just need to get it out of the way so you can make your wraps. 2 neat wraps. Again, you can just tidy them up with your nails once you've done them. You need to do the same on the back as well. Again, about halfway up the stone. This is what's going to just keep the stone in place.
Can I just ask, Prue, have you done Kumihimo with leather cords?
Yes, I have, and you get a beautiful effect. It's quite stretchy, so it's quite interesting. If you do use leather, it's not the leather that's stretchy, it's just the construction is quite springy. So if you do it, once you've made your braid, you really need to stretch it out before you measure it and cut it or anything to size, because there will be quite a difference, but it's beautiful to work with.
We've just had a question actually about using the leather cord. What was the question, sorry? Finding the leather cord rather stiff and difficult to work with, is there any way it could be made more supple?
Well, I think you would just manipulate it a bit, really.
That's what I was going to say.
You know, with your hand, just with your warm hands, really, I think would probably do the trick.
I would say in this weather, it would be ideal to do it in the garden. Outside, the warmer it gets, the more malleable it is. But also, I found if you just literally wiggle it quite a lot, I know that sounds technical, and just move it and wiggle it, and it will just become really supple. If you think of it like a pair of leather shoes, and gradually you wear them and they go softer because they've been worn in, basically wear your leather in would be
Yes, I think so. I wouldn't try soaking it or anything. I don't think there's anything specific you can do to it like that, but I think just work it a bit. Yeah.
In this heat, perfect. Thank you for your message. Okay.
So, and then once what I've got, the point I've got to now is I've got a rough loop on either side at the bottom and on the other side, and now I'm just bringing them round to give myself a rough loop at the top. And twisting the two together and at the back. And it's these wires that will hold the stone into the braid, but the whole structure becomes a lot stronger in a second. And so they're deliberately loose at this point. Now we're going to use those to wrap round the top of the braid. So bring them both up, all four of them up, twist them tightly at the top, and then wrap them round. First round the grey cords, and then you bring the blue cords down on top and wrap it round. Now there's a certain amount of manipulation you can do to get it even. There we go. So now I'm going to wrap them around the top. You're actually going to cover this with the flower, so obviously do it as neatly as you can, but it's not essential. Right, now. So we've got to the point where we just need to tighten up these wires to keep that stone firmly in place. And you can do that either with your fingernails and just go in two directions just to make a little swirl, little bend, or you can do it with round nose pliers. Again, just twisting slightly. And the point of this is just you're tightening those wires and keeping the stone in place. And it's quite nice to do a bit with pliers and a bit with your nails, just so that you get a bit of variety, really. So, and randomly, I think randomly works best because of the Labradorite stone having its own particular character. I think the random effect looks best. Right, so there we go. Still feeling a bit loose though, and that's because the final stage needs to take place, and that is we need to attach the blue cord to the grey cord. And that can be done in two ways. You can either use, if you're not a sewer, you can use the strong glue, the E6000 that's on the website. It's really good. Just apply it with a cocktail stick so that you're precise. I personally prefer to sew this because I think you get a neater effect, and all you need to do is sew the two together. So I've got a needle and thread here somewhere. There we go. You can use an ordinary needle. I think this is a beading needle because it's extra fine, but it doesn't have to be that. And again, a nice strong thread, but you know, it can be anything really. I'm again using beading thread, the sort of beading thread that you use for soutache and things, because they're particularly strong. And all you need to do is sew together, trying to.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that, or the idea that you can even glue them.
Yep. No, this is where you, with textiles, you have options that you perhaps don't have with wire. Now, because I'm trying to be speedy, I haven't actually got rid of those wires, which is probably a silly move, so I'll remove those now. So remove the wires, the spare wires, and tuck them away. And then you won't get your needle and thread caught around them.
And we're at this point here.
Yes. So then, and the best stitch to use is a sort of diagonal one, really. So if you go through the braid, sorry, just got my needle tangled up. If you go through the braid on the diagonal, and then try not to pierce the actual fibres of the braid, if you go back into the same hole but go in a different direction, what you'll find is that the thread disappears from the top of the braid, but you have still got a really firm connection there. And that, quite simply, is how you complete that set. And what you'll find is, so this still, until you get this top one on, it feels a little bit floppy really. Once you get the second braiding position, because that is gripping the side of the stone as well, you get it feeling as firm and as secure as the finished article.
And it looks that way as well, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Really beautiful. So from then, you're then going to wire wrap on your other flower that you've made.
Yes. So you make another flower, and happily, here's one I made earlier. Again, it's not essential, but I think it's a nice little touch, and it just covers that. I mean, if you really want to see it plain, you could just do a really neat wrap there, but of course you don't actually need to, and all you need to do is have a nice long tail on it.
Between the base of the cords and the actual gemstone, rather than just wrapping it round, you've actually fed it through before you wire wrap.
That's right, and then so I get it nice and centralised, and then wrap it round and tuck it away behind as well.
Okay.
Trim and tuck, obviously.
And so the final aspect then really is just the very back of the tassel part of the fastening. And am I right in thinking it's as simple as, you thread a bead on and tie a knot?
To make the hole, you're just going to do the same process as you did before with the making the two different cords.
Sorry, yeah.
So that you've learnt that's nice and easy.
Yeah.
And so you just do a smaller one. Keep it quite, if you're going to do a flower like that, keep the opening quite large. It's actually a very secure fastening, because as soon as it's in use, the weight of the necklace pulls it shut. So you don't need to worry that your fastening, your hole's going to be so big that you can't, the flower's going to pop out of it. So make sure it's big enough so you can get it through without it getting caught, really. You don't need to worry about that. Then, so that's exactly the same process as the first time, taking one side off, doing the other side, joining them together. And then when you get to the end, what I've done here is just applied a small amount of clear glue while the braid is still in the disc. So you've still got the tension of the disc, and then a little bit of clear glue, and again it can be anything, because all you're trying to do is secure those fibres. It's not really holding the whole necklace together or anything.
Because the knots are doing that.
Exactly. And then, while it's still tacky, take one of the cords and wrap it round the tacky end so that you can't see any glue here, because I've wrapped round and covered up that bit. And then, yes, to make the tassel, all you need to do is, I decided there were so many cords that I didn't really want to have 16 dangles. So I did them in 2s, and I tied a knot where I wanted the dangle to be, and then just threaded onto one now. There we go. Thread onto one, and then tie a double knot.
Okay.
But because it's a double knot like that, you can get it really close to the stone. Then snip off the ends really close, and then just seal those. And there are different ways you can do that. You can either put a blob of glue on the whole knot, or you can bring it close to a naked flame, a candle or a lighter, and the Eslon, because it's a totally nylon cord, it will just retreat into a little blob. Or the zapper, yes.
I'm a bit obsessed with the zapper.
The zapper is lovely.
The zapper, I use the zapper for things it really shouldn't be used for, because I just like using it. Anything that possibly needs cutting in my house now gets zapped. I love it. Prue, thank you so much. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, beautiful. We're going to go to a break in just a moment, but before we do, I've got another thread option for you, which is with greens, which would make the Labradorite look completely different. Again, a bit more sort of Midsummer Night's Dreamy, I think. So you've got a squeaky chair. Have you got any olive oil or anything hanging around? Honestly, no, not even the professional stuff that you use. I put olive oil in my hinges at home. Yeah, a bit more organic, isn't it? Right, so you've got here 2 lots of the 70 metres in that gorgeous essential green. That's the emerald green. And then you've got different silk cords of different gauges, so different thicknesses. On the highest thickness, the 0.8. Now it's natural silk, but these have actually got needles already attached onto the thread. They're amazing. Look at the offer, £8.95. It's amazing for 0.8 on the taupey colour, 0.8 on the light pink, so that's beige, light pink, 0.4 on the grey, and the 0.6 for the black, and they're both 2 meters of each colour. So that amazing bundle offer is just £8.95. Prue, we're talking incredibly versatile and useful, are we not?
I wanted to butt in and say those cords are wonderful for Kumihimo. When you've got stones that are just a little bit too small to get your Eslon through, the genius in those needles is they're the same size as the cord, so you can get cord through something that you would otherwise have to use wire for, which is a different look. So they really are brilliant and versatile. Just remember when you're threading to thread the beads on and then cut off that if you're not, because they're quite long lengths, so you need to make sure you keep the needle attached to the bit you're still threading to. Don't cut it into 4 pieces.
The end that's closest to the bead, not the end that's closest to the needle, because it's made with the needle on it, you'll never get the needle back on. So they're fab. Thank you for that, Prue. So £8.95 on that, and then we've got another little fabulous bundle for you here, because if you do love attaching beads into your Kumihimo work, then these are going to be essential and gorgeous, but also at the same time we've been looking at Eslon threads, been looking at that natural silk thread, and of course soutache comes into mind, and these would be also beautiful for soutache. Garnet, Amazonite, clear quartz and white magnesite, and they are beautiful. Now every single one of these has been cut by hand. The howlite, the clear quartz and the amazonite are all 38 centimetres in length, and the garnet is a 30 centimetre strand. They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. £13.95 for the price today at UNGC19, fantastic saving. But we've got a very, very, very low stock. Just have a look. Your amazonite is actually faceted. Oh, hang on a sec. Sorry, no, your howlite is actually faceted, which is amazing when you think that has been done by hand. It's quite ludicrous. And again, for bringing these into the intricate detailing of the Eslon type of braid.
Yes, yes. Yeah, no, I'd love to use small beads like this for Kumihimo, and you know, depending on the hole size, you either use the silk, you use wire, you use Eslon, whatever, but you can get some beautiful effects.
Really, really beautiful. I mean, you know what? Danny's just taken another £1 off, so it's now £12.95 for the 4 strands of genuine gemstones. 20 carats on the amazonite, 20 carats on the white magnesite, 30 carats on the clear quartz, and 30 carats on the garnet. They are absolutely splendid. Few of those remaining, make sure you put them in your basket and check them out. So, here at JewelleryMaker, we've got lots and lots and lots to bring to you this afternoon. We're going to take a short break whilst Prue sets up for your next session of inspiration, of ridiculousness, of gorgeous, an amazing, amazing bundle. It's going to be really set for your holidays as well. But in the meantime, here's a little bit of information about the Kumihimo DVD we have in stock.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumihimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. will help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Don't make me a cup of tea yet, just do the countdown again for the viewers.
Okay.
No, you're going to have to come here, straight down the barrel of camera 2. Don't need to explain what you're doing, Scott. Just pretend that camera 2, pretend that's me and we're coming back from a break.
Okay. Okay, so we're coming to studio in 5, 4.
Why aren't you winking? I get a wink.
Don't do the wink then, okay.
Less of the gunshot and more of the wink.
5, 4, 3.
That's why I'm going to miss him. It's his James Bond moment that I enjoy roughly about 4 times a day.
I'll be making the next James Bond movie. So
You're making the next James Bond movie?
I'm making my mission to try.
Oh, I could be, I've only ever seen one James Bond, so this is going to be interesting. I know.
I've not seen any.
You've not seen any. It was the Daniel Craig one. I was heavily pregnant at the time with Charlie, and with all the gunshot, he went bonkers. I remember being sat in the cinema thinking it looked like I had an alien. And that's the only one I've seen. So I would like to be Miss Moneypenny. Is that, hang on, is that, no, that's not Judi Dench. Which one was Judi Dench? M. I want to be M. She's died now, hasn't she?
Spoiler alert for those who haven't seen it.
Oh, sorry, for those of you who haven't seen it. In the film, not Judi Dench hasn't. No, the character of M. Ooh, right, shall we just crack on and just shut up, basically? Pardon?
We're also quite set.
I'm being bitten. Just been done again. Have you been done?
No, not yet.
I've got. Maybe you're immune to your fleas, Prue. Just for the record, on live TV, Prue doesn't have fleas.
Well, we don't know for sure.
I've got a mozzie in my sleeve. I think that's what it is. I think there might be a little mozzie sucking in my blood. Yeah, right. Hey, let's go to box number 1 now then. On the run to the world. Oh, been around the world, been around the world, and I can't do it. Cringe. Right. Oh my word. How many price are we doing on this? Yes. Don't tease me. Just tell me. Right, these are amazing, beautiful rondelles in Kumihimo are beautiful, 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 beautiful. I'm not just putting words in Prudence mouth, but that's correct, isn't it?
Most definitely correct, yes, yes.
And of course you've got, with the Eslon cords, the balance, it's the proportion, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Have a look at Smoky Quartz graduated plain rondelles, and they go from a 3x1 up to a 5x3, and that's a 31 centimetre strand. Okay, you've then got these amazing dendrite opals, incredibly rare to come by, incredibly hard to come by. Now I would actually like to request that my producer Danny, at this moment in time, knowing we've got a 30 and a 31 centimetre strand on screen of genuine gemstones, I'd like you to bring in your final price, please. I will show you the first price and then scrap it. Okay, so just ignore this. Yeah, whatever. Still less than £15 a strand of genuine gemstones for the two. Oh, this is rubbish. £21. I just realised I can't play a joke on you or anything because it says it on the screen. You're going to get genuine sapphire strand in there as well. £21 for the 3 strands. That's beautiful. Oh, Prue, look at these. The delicate and decadence and elegance of that nature of those.
Oh, I think it's lovely. A really subtle combination as well. Really elegant, yes.
I think those with the delicate pink or the delicate grey silk thread.
Oh, yes.
Let's just have a little look. Should we pop these up to the décolletage? Or the sideboard, as it's also known, or not known. We had that discovered the other day. Now this sapphire strand alone is usually £19.95. It's at £21, part of a 3-strand bundle. We are very shortly, of course, going to be joining the very ridiculously talented Prue to be bringing you an amazing offer, another stunning kit that's been prepared in the most amazing way, and actually the turquoise wire that we had on offer would look stunning with it.
Perfect for it.
£21 on this one. Congratulations those of you who've already confirmed your purchase. They are really beautiful and the proportions are really stunning. The delicate nature of those smoky quartz rondelles are just exquisite. Definitely within the world of soutache, but just popping these around a design, very much so in the designs that we're seeing from Prue today, but definitely also, could I use the word definitely a little bit more? Just very delicate, beautiful jewellery. Remember, this is the on offer price at £21 all around the world. What's the matter? Stunning sapphire, and you're basically getting the other 2 strands for £1. Amazing. £1 and 5 pence for these, for both of them. Oh, Scott's just brought me another cup of tea. You don't know how much I'm going to miss you. Do we know who your replacement is?
No, that's sorted out yet. So.
No. Is Luke in there? Oh, thought we could get him trained up. I need somebody who's going to be good at making tea. And lovely and handsome and winks at me on the count.
That's going to be hard to find, unfortunately.
That is going to be hard to find, Scott. It is. I don't understand why you have to leave us, really. I know Hollywood's calling, but come on now. It's Redditch.
The world is calling me.
The world is calling you. Scott!
Yeah.
Have I not got a bigger pull than the world, Scott? Oh, you're usually with Jenny, aren't you?
Yeah.
I understand. Off you trot. Right then. Let's have it. Oh, now then. I love these colours. Do you know what this are? Now then, the sapphire from this bundle. Look. Don't you think that? Ah. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that a stunning combination? So that's the sapphire from the previous bundle. But look at these shell pearl. Wow there. Wow. Now you're going to get 3 strands of this stunning shell pearl and then pop in these amazing shell as well. This is a hot pink shell and the others are shell pearls. They're amazing. So reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl. You've got 12mm on the hazy violet, as they're referred to, a bit more of a minky colour. Then you've also got in the Persian grey, 10mm, 6mm on the violet shell pearl, and 6mm on the hot pink shell. basically you're going to work out at a ridiculous price. I think if you take that away, you've got a very different look. KMGC41, £17.80. We're not staying at that, are we, Danny? Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, not gonna say that, no. It's gonna work out at £3 a strand. Oh, actually, £2.99. 0800 644 655. Of course, you're going to get the hot pink in there as well. Working out at £2.99 a strand. Free phone number 0800 644 655. You might as well, do you know what? You might as well just pop those into the order. Prue, have you worked much with our shell pearl?
Yes, I have, and I love them. Absolutely love them.
Beautiful quality, aren't they?
Yes, and I think that's so important with pearls, really, because I think people know what they're looking at, and I think that, you know, the beautiful surfaces of them are exquisite.
And that's the difference that you'll get from a faux pearl compared to a shell pearl. So we have freshwater culture pearls, which are real pearls, and then we have shell pearl, which is reconstituted shell in order to look like pearl. It is not plastic. Okay, I would like to do something. I'd like to bring forward the black spinel now, if I may, because there's two looks. Have a look at that combination. That is so on trend. Look at the glitz and the sparkle of that. Makes me think of the pink ladies out of Greece, that combination.
Yes.
I saw my papa man, I see my life. You gotta love the thing. Amina, I'm singing. She looked at me as if maybe I was ill or something. Let me just put these as well with this pearl. Completely different look again. Completely different look again. Completely different look again. How elegant is that? You are looking at, honestly, I swear to you, this is one of my favourite strands I have ever presented here in the almost 4 years I've been a presenter here at JewelleryMaker. It is intoxicating with its depth of the richness of the black that gives you the most extraordinary levels of lustre. Lustre is when light literally bounces off the surface layer of the gemstone, and every single one is faceted by hand. Now there are 2x1 up to, so they're all a 2x1, and it's a 30cm strand. They're slight rondelles opposed to being a complete round, but the hand faceting is stunning. I can assure you these are going to twinkle and sparkle in the most delicate setting. Aren't they pretty? Do you know what? I was about to say exactly the same. Ali has, hello, thank you for your voicemail, by the way, Ali. Ali, there's our gorgeous, ridiculously beautiful little Ali, who's joining you for the late show this evening. But she's just mentioned Deb Rudge. Deb Rudge is, Deb Rudge, as I like to call her, Deb Rudge, is coming up for the late show this evening. If you ever have a look on Deb's wrist, Deb wears a few single strand seed bead bracelets. Practically exactly identical to that. How stunning is that? How stunning is this? 20 carats on this extraordinary piece. Now, did you see the little black dress show? Have you seen any of the lace inspired pieces that have been starting to filter through? Sheila's designs and Linda's designs, particularly for the lace and the intricate, delicate little black dress look is who I'm thinking towards. But Prue, again, with Kumihimo.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Maybe, you know, with a silver wire, because that would easily go through the stones. You could do something beautiful with that. And the sparkle, but I'd have that on my wrist as well, because you want to see the sparkle, don't you? Save it for yourself.
I love your thoughts on that. So yes, save beautiful things for bracelets so you can appreciate it as well. I think that's a really, really good point. They're incredibly elegant. I think some delicate fine chain at different lengths, maybe 7 of them, and just have the little tinkling around. Because of the depth of that luster, because of the depth of the colour and that amazing luster that you're going to get, they're going to be seen from a distance, even though they're dinky, 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 dinky. So they're extraordinarily versatile. What have you got coming up later, Ali? Is that a double?
I was thinking they'd go with it.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Are they with the late show this evening?
Yeah.
Your tan's coming on well. Is that just from being outside in the UK? Being playing tennis? Check out that combination. So pretty. Can I just say, Martha, are you all right? Martha's just said that I look really youthful today and I look like I've been running through a meadow. After a future husband in a white linen dress. Advertising fabric conditioner? Is that the sort of thing? Do I look that fresh, really? It's my new bronzer. It's got a bit of sparkling, so it gives you a bit of a glow when you're feeling wretched. No, I can't sleep in this heat. And there is Debrudge herself that we've just been talking about. So those amazing sapphires are coming up later. Right, you need, there she is, the Debrudge. You need these sapphire, these spinel in your life. Can I just tell you that some of the world's most prolific, most exciting big designers choose specifically to use black spinel over a black diamond because of the intensity of its luster. And with the black diamond, you actually can see that black diamonds actually can go quite grey. And the black diamond against black diamond actually scratches as well, so they go quite grey. So these, but even if you were to just, now bearing in mind they're on a temporary thread, but look at the spot, look. Just as little spaces. Have you, you know the type of design where you use 2 strands of beading thread and then you do one in a loop and a strand and a loop and a strand. So it almost looks lace-like along the décolletage. I'd get a couple of these. Yeah, very Victorian-esque, very sort of down to 1920s feel. Are you a fan of Downton?
Oh, yeah.
I knew you would be, Prue. I knew. I adore it more than that. Do you watch Mr. Selfridge?
No, I haven't got into that, really.
Do you watch The Paradise?
No.
You need to, it's the whole other world. Yeah, I probably won't watch them this year. As well as when my little boy was a little bit younger, so he was sleeping a bit more. They've gone. $9.95. You are kidding me, you little munchkin Danny money nanniness. 0800 644 655. Oh, 0800 644 655. Tie spinel. You are going to be so chuffed with those. Now we are going to be heading over to the magnificent, ridiculous talent of Prue imminently. Just before we go on to the next bundle, Danny, can I just let everybody know that we've got this amber strand coming up because it's a big deal. This is a big deal. Have a look at this intoxicating, almost like a rich honey cognac colour of completely amazing natural amber. 0800 644 655. They are going to be coming up very, very, very shortly. Do you know what strikes me about this strand? It's incredibly lightweight. And that's the difference, I think, natural amber is. Amber isn't heavy. And I think if you come across faux amber, it's actually got a bit of a weight behind it because it's a bit more of a dense material and depending on what's been used to create it. That is so, so beautiful. It's incredibly lightweight and that will be coming your way very shortly indeed. But right now, let's go to box number 4. Oh, I practically dislocated my jaw doing that then. Right, these are amazing. For those of you who are fans of the work of Mark Smith, then I know with his macrame designs, he'd love these to get the drop look. But again, now I'm being sort of more drawn into the world of adding beads into Kumihimo. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So Prue, in an essence, not putting you on the spot or anything, but if you wanted to have a Kumihimo braid bracelet,
yes,
and you wanted to have these gemstones, because they're top drilled, and you want to have them sort of dangling out, is there a specific braid that you would recommend?
I'd go back to round braid.
Would you?
Yes, because the top drilled ones are brilliant for that because it means that they tuck into the centre of the braid basically. They're pulled into the centre so you don't see a lot of thread going up to the individual holes. It's all kept into the middle of the braid, so they're perfect for Kumihimo.
Perfect for Kumihimo. Perfect, 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 and they're gorgeous. OJ GC 96. Gorgeous. That's a lovely dress, Martha.
Summertime, isn't it?
It is summertime. OJ GC 96. So you're going to be getting amethyst graduated drops from a 5x3 up to a 9x4. Black onyx graduated drops style nuggets that go from a 6x3 up to a 21x14. Labradorite drops from a 6x3 up to an 11x4. And Smoky quartz drops from a 4x3 up to a 13x5. And then you've got the green onyx, which go from a 4x3 up to an 8x5. Now all of them are 30cm strands. They're amazing, and I think that's a great idea. If you think about when you're doing your Kumihimo braids or even your macrame braids and you're wanting to incorporate gemstones, the idea is, particularly with the Kumihimo, when you're doing the round braid, that the drill hole goes into the center, so then you just get to see basically the prong, the main part of the gemstone coming through out of the braid, because the drill hole has been tucked into the center of the braid. They are absolutely ideal. I think we are doing these on a perfect day, and we of course got the fabulous Prue with us. We're going to be joining Prue imminently for another inspiration, but in the meantime, grab this bundle at $19.75. No, not today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of genuine gemstones. Right, let's just be realistic for a moment. Do you know anywhere else you could get 30 centimetres of the amethyst? Do you know anywhere else that you could get this strand for £12.50 in the UK?
No, I certainly don't.
Green onyx, I do. I actually know somewhere you could get it for £12.50 for that one strand. But hey, we're not talking about the individual strands. The Smoky quartz. £12.50 for that? £12.50 for Labradorite. £12.50 for black onyx. And it's £12.50 for all of them. All of them! Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. They are really, really beautiful and a great, great size and shape of, and drill hole point of gemstone for Kumihimo designs. 0800 644 655. Thank you so much for joining us today. Remember, if you've got any questions for Prue throughout the show, please do call up. Please do text in to 60777. Or if you haven't got text facility, you could always send a web comment on our webpage. 0800 644 655. £12.50. I love this bundle. Congratulations to those of you multi-buying on that one as well. It is, of course, only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. We've got another text come in. and this has come from Cynthia in Countdown. JM has two superbly talented designers on the show today, showing wonderfully creativity. Future DVDs, please. I reckon. Do you know what? You're going to be joined by a third as well, because you have indeed got Deb Rudge, coming up. She doesn't actually know she's on telly right now. She looks lovely. She's frantically looking through her handbag like she's lost something, so we'll leave it to that. Oh, there we go. Hi, Lucy and Prue. Hi, Rhiannon. I have got addicted to Kumihimo in the last few weeks and downloaded some tutorials from Kumihimo last week. Just ordered the Labradorite Cabochon kit. Wish it was here now. Totally inspired now. Thanks, Prue. Regards from Rhiannon. Rhiannon, thank you for your text there, lovely.
Thank you.
That's the only thing, isn't it? And you'll feel the same. This next one as well, which is like a beautiful goddess. It's like a princess goddess kit. I just, it will blow your mind. Then, yeah, you're going to wish it was there now. So this bundle at £12.50 gives you the most amazing quality of genuine gemstones, great shapes and sizes, great carat weight, great colours. They work brilliantly together or indeed separately. And for £12.50, you just add it onto your order, don't you? It's only one post and packaging price all day, so you might as well whap them on. Should we whap them on? Would you whap them on your order, Amelia?
Oh, I'd whack them on my order.
She'd whack them on her order. She would. Whack them on.
I was in a haze just looking at the colours actually.
She was in a haze looking at the colours. She's currently behind camera 2, everybody. I keep going in a haze, being dazzled by her engagement ring. Are you cleaning it on a daily basis?
I am, yeah.
Are you?
Like
Yeah, that'll change soon. You'll get bored of that. I don't remember the last time I cleaned mine. I dread to think what's in it. Brick dust for me loft conversion. Right, they're gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, let's do, which one, sorry? I haven't got that. I only go up to number 8. Okay, right, I tell you what, we are going to go to a very short break. We're going to go a very short break indeed, because when we come back, we are going to be joined by the ridiculous talent of Prue. We're going to be all set up, ready and raring to go, and be prepared to be inspired. It's going to be amazing. So, are we ready to roll? Let's go.
We know you jewellery makers are organised, so here at JM Towers in the height of summer, we are bringing Christmas forward? Join Vicky, Becky and Ed along with designers Linda, Fiona and Janet as we go through a whole day of Christmas inspiration featuring new products including new moulds, textured stamps and back in stock sari threads. Come and join in and get prepared for Christmas. Summer sun and Christmas fun with Jewellery Maker all day Friday the 25th of July. Christmas in July? Really? Come and join guest designer Louise Jacobson on our Wirework Rings course. Louise will guide you through how to design a combination of ring styles and shapes. You will learn a variety of techniques, including how to use a ring mandrel, how to design bands and shanks, and how to attach gemstones. The full course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our museum. All of this for $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Okay, so first of all, Deb Rudge is there. You're right, lovely. Deb Rudge is joining you this evening. Just when you thought it couldn't get any better, there she is, the fabulous talent. And of course, right now though, we are amazingly in this ethereal, ridiculous world of Prue. That ridiculous being the highest compliment I can pay for you, because I can't actually think of any other words. I mean, this jewellery that you're about to see is breathtaking. It is the type of jewellery that we aspire to be able to own, never mind create. And this is using a finesse. Seeing Kumihimo, can you just focus in on that bracelet for me, please, Amelia? Because that's the one we're going to learn how to do. Now, how many of you say, I want a twisted look and I don't know how to retain my twist? That's not twisted gemstones. That's gemstones on a Kumihimo braid. Isn't that amazing? The finish on all of these as well, it's beautiful. The hairband is just stunning. So you're gonna get completely free, you're gonna get 5 hair combs, sorry. And these are the same hair combs that I was just demonstrating the black spinel on, that we'd recommend that you would use for tiara bands, that you would use for typical hair combs. So you're gonna get all of those completely free anyway, as you are also gonna be getting 10 meters of the 0.25 wire. Now that's great because it goes through pretty much every single gemstone from JewelleryMaker, including pearls. Oh, did I just mention pearls? Are you going to be getting some pearls? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Before I go on to the pearls, you're also going to be getting 2 lots of thread. 70 meters of each colour, the green and the turquoise. Okay? Those are your like things. You're going to be able to do your Kumihimo, going to be able to do some more wire wrapping and Kumihimo designs with the wire as well. Now we're going to take it up a severe notch, because also for free today you're going to get this amazing chain, and it is amazing. It looks phenomenal in these designs. Look at this. This is a rosary bead chain. There's 6 millimeters in size, and it's a 54 centimeter length, which is brilliant, because your average length of a necklace is 45 centimeters. Your average length of a bracelet, do you know what, you could possibly just get away with one with an extension chain on there as well. You'd be able to make a bracelet and a necklace. Gorgeous. Now alongside that come your gemstones. First off, look at this. Delicate, intricate, pretty, sparkly and beautifully hand faceted. And these are clear quartz. They're 4 millimeters and they're faceted and they're stunning. Okay. Also 4 millimeters in the howlite. These are amazing. Golden coated pyrite. Oh, you see, when I saw that from a distance as well, I thought we were looking at a different variety of chain. They complement each other so well. 18 centimeter strand. They go from a 5 up to a 7. These are all genuine gemstones. Oh, then take a look at this. This is called Santorini Summers. I love it. Have you ever been to Santorini? Have you been, Prue?
No,
oh,
I haven't. I've been to other Greek islands, but I've always wanted to go there.
Oh, I adore it. It's you either go up by, on one side, cable car or donkey. I came out with my wittiest line of my life going up a donkey. Would you like to hear it? Going up on the side of the, because Santorini is a volcanic island. It's literally the side of a volcano that had erupted, the inside of it, and it's a big crater. It's amazing. So to get up, you can walk it, but pretty much there's a cable car to take you from the port, or you go up by donkey. And I was having a bit of a rough time on this donkey, and it was my second date with my husband, and I'm on a donkey. We're working on a cruise ship together, which is why we're in Santorini. He didn't take me to Greece for a second date. He's never been that generous and never will be. He took me for pizza. So we're going up on a donkey, and there I am, second date. I'm trying to be glamorous in a little summer's dress with little flies everywhere. up these cobble streets and go, "You all right?" And Ness came out with, "If it's good enough for the Virgin Mary, it's good enough for me." That was my wittiest line. Apparently, that's when he thought, "I like her." So that's good, isn't it? Anyway, Santorini, it's fabulous. Amazing boutiques. Now, if you want to Google Santorini boutiques, you'll get really inspired. There's amazing jewellery that's really inspired by the surroundings. I think you'll get some great inspiration from there. I just told you one of my life stories ago. Sorry about that. I think I might have even told it before. Now, this is Peruvian Amazonite. They go from an 8x7 up to a 10x8. And then this gorgeous ton of pearls. You get the pearls as well. And they are the most beautiful, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Baroque shape, and they are 7x6mm. What an incredible kit. An incredible collection. So, pearls, Amazonite, pyrite, quartz, howlite, rosary chain, hair combs, Eslon cords and gold wire, everything. Look at that. We were going to do this for £40.50, scrap that completely, totally and utterly. You're going to be truly inspired by what Prue's done with the collection of part of this kit. Are you ready? 0800 644 655 29.95. Let's go over and see what she's done. Buy this and then you can achieve these designs. Buy this and you'll get these designs. Okay. Amazing. 0800 644 6. Oh, hang on, I'm stuck. Taking everything with me. And me brew. Of course I am. Just want to do best. Prue. Amazing. Now, obviously, if Prue had to use the whole contents of the kit, she'd have been here till about 2018. Yeah, because there are 4 hair combs and there are, well, it's 140 metres of the thread, but you've used a lot of it and in a very, very, very beautiful way. I'm absolutely enamoured by this.
Well, that was quite a challenge because I wasn't expecting the hair comb, but you know, you can use Kumihimo wherever you want to, I reckon. Wow.
Just wow. Isn't that splendid? It's so, 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 so beautiful. Excuse me. Oh, I'll sit on my squeaker stool. Wow. So is that... That's Kumihimo?
Yes, it is. That's half round braid. So it's a different braid structure which gives you that nice little sort of heart design or chevron design and gives you a really good braid for sticking onto things because you've got the flat back to it.
That's absolutely beautiful. So you've literally glued that on?
Yes, I did wire it at both ends because I always like to have 2 methods of security really, but yes, it's glued through the middle and it's stuck beautifully.
Wow, 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 wow. Okay, now, I'm stealing all of this. I'm having all of it. The only thing that you don't get are the findings that Prue's used, but the chances are you've already got them. But look, can we get really close on this cord, please? This is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The 3, and then using that rosary chain, look to the pearls. These, do you know what? I would buy every single one of these designs. I've just seen something that is going to make you literally salivate and palpitate and your jaw drop to the floor. What the heck? I'm going to save that for a moment. Look at this. This is stunning, asymmetric. So is this the same braid?
Same one. It's one of my favourites, yes. It's really versatile.
So you've used that and that technique on there and also the same for the hair comb?
Yes.
That is gorgeous. Oh, Prue, to be in your head.
No, it's not a good place.
No, it won't be better than mine, I can tell you that. Right. I'm going to show you a pair of earrings now, and you're going to go, what? Are we close? Are we up close? Are we closer? Can we go closer? Can we go closer? Ignore my nails. Oh my word, seriously now. They're amazing. They're absolutely beautiful. So this is Kumihimo
Yes, it is.
0.25 wire.
Yes, 8 strands, yes. Round braid.
Literally ridiculous. They're amazing. They are. Oh, they're stunning. They're absolutely stunning.
And they're quite nice and lightweight to wear as well, but as robust as they need to be. And then you can use the end of the Kumihimo to make the wrapped loop. So it's all one process.
Wow. So did you do 2 long lengths, and with each length you then put the little drops on?
Yes, in fact I made 1 long length and cut it in half.
Oh wow, okay.
So which is easier obviously, and less wastage as well,
Okay.
because you always get that little bit of wastage on a Kumihimo disc at the bit that is on the disc. So I made 1 long length. I used 50 centimetres times 8 round braid, and then just wrapped it around a little bottle to get that shape. And put the charms on before I did the wrap loop.
I
Yeah.
think the most enchanting earrings that we've seen. Aren't they enchanting? They're just, I think that's stunning. And then, droppingly fabulous is this piece that we're going to be learning how to do. Now, if I show you the back here, it starts to give you an insight into where we're going to be going. Now this is phenomenal. I cannot even begin to tell you how many people text in about how you can retain a twist on beads.
Oh yes, yes.
It's probably our most requested ask, and probably the easiest way usually is you just plait. With this, it's a whole complete Kumihimo piece, and this is what we're going to learn how to do. Just before we do, we've had a text in. And this is from Samina. OMG, Prue, you are so amazing and such an inspiration. Lovely designs. Juicy Lucy, you're looking fab. That's what people are saying. I'm looking nice today. I've got my hair slapped back in a ponytail. I've got a shiny forehead, but thanks. Thanks. Prue, these designs are absolutely exquisite. Every time I see Prue, I wonder how she can better her designs. But she does. How? She is amazing! That's from Tracy in Essex.
Oh, thank you, Tracy. It's lovely to hear all these comments. People are wonderful, aren't they? Taking the time to text in. That's brilliant.
No, we really
thank
do
you.
appreciate it, because I cannot tell you how many hours of preparation our designers put into their job. It's not the time they're just seeing on screen, but just your an amazing. Thank you. Did you say we had another one? This is from Patricia in Suffolk. Prue, you are absolutely wonderful. I am so jealous of your skills, both Kumihimo and design. Thanks for sharing. And I think that's a really good point that you've made there, Patricia. It isn't just sharing the techniques, but it's the designs and that side of your mind as well that we're so grateful for. So we're going to learn how to do that. Keep the text coming in. If you've got any questions, of course, take advantage of Prue being here live in the studio. But those earrings, oh, and they're just all of it.
They'd look lovely in that blue wire that was on earlier. Is that still available?
Yes, it is. Yes, they would. And I'm thinking for my friend's wedding, you know, the jewellery I've got to make. I'm talking to Kaz here because I keep going on about it, making gold and red are her colours for her Sikh wedding. That technique.
Oh, with some rubies.
With some rubies. Amazing. Okay, over to you.
Right, okay, this bracelet's actually really easy to make, but there are a few little tricks involved in it to make it nice and firm. So it is essentially a very straightforward bracelet with lots of beautiful gemstones and pearls, round braid, and off you go. But you can get quite a sloppy braid if you have a lot of large stones together. So there are a few little tricks that make it work, really.
Okay.
So the starting point is your Eslon. And for this braid, you need to have 4 lengths of 2 meters, which does sound like quite a lot for a bracelet, but it's because we go round once and then we go back through the braid. And I've prepared this Eslon by coating the ends with clear nail varnish and letting it dry. The drying bit's quite important because that then makes it nice and stiff so that you can use it as a needle because you need to thread the beads. And the drill holes on these are actually brilliant. I mean, it's not, you know, you can't always get Eslon through pearls, and it's excellent when you can like this. They really are fabulous. So the starting point is actually quite similar to the last one, in that we're going to start with the clasp. This time it's a clasp from one of the findings packs. And you simply thread through again, find the midpoint, and load onto the Kumihimo disc. And we want to have the spiral effect again, so we're going to have one colour north and south, the other colour east and west. With this design you could do it so that you've hidden most of the braid, but I have to say I just love these colours so much that I really wanted to have them showing. So I've done perhaps a bit more braids just so round the clasp, so you get that effect of these amazing colours. So just one in each. And this is going to make quite a fine braid, and this is the same braid that's in the necklace with the 3 strands of braiding at the front. Oops, just putting the wrong ones in there. So there we go. And this is your most common start-up really for Kumihimo, this sort of pattern. But it doesn't have to be. If you want to have a sort of spotty pattern, what you can do is just have the same colour in all the slots, apart from 1 to 2 that are diagonally opposite, so 32 and 16,
okay.
And then you get a little sort of spot, a regular spot here and there. So you know, you can play with this and have it however you want to.
Gosh, I've never thought of doing that. Just to let you know, the graphic on your screen at $29.95, it doesn't cost you that to text in. It's just the text graphic is still on screen. At $29.95, that is the price of the whole kit that you can see there on your screen. The hair combs, the wire, the Eslon cord, the rosary chain, the amazonite, the howlite, the clear quartz, the pearls, and the pyrite, all for just $29.95. Okay.
So with this one, you can just attach a weight to the clasp there because that's nice and firm, and you can use anything for a weight. You want about 50 to 75 grams ideally, so you can use a bag of coins or something, and all it's doing is just helping you to get a regular tension. Some people prefer to just pull with their hands, you know, it's a personal thing, but I find I always use a weight, and I find for beginners a weight is quite a good idea as well.
Yeah, my dad's fishing weights have come in.
There you go.
They're perfect actually, because they're quite slim but weighty.
So we're going to go off of it. It's all round braid this week in my demonstrations anyhow. So I'm just going to do it. Now the crucial thing really to remember here is the operation of the toggle clasp. So the bracelet is quite wide and chunky, so you need to make sure that you allow enough braid to be made first of all without beads on, to allow this toggle to go back on itself and go through the other side of the clasp, if that makes sense. You know, the temptation is to start the beading straight away, and then what you'll find is you get to the end, put the other end of the clasp on, and you haven't got enough room to bend the toggle clasp back on itself. So basically you need to make sure you've got at least as much braiding as the length of half of your toggle clasp, or you won't get it back.
Sure, okay.
And again, with this, it's nice to have a little bit showing, I think.
Yeah, definitely. It sort of proves the technique.
No, I think that's a good point. I mean, I do love to see Kumihimo when you can't see braid as one, so it's fully beaded. But then you do find that, you know, you're out and someone might be showing an interest in what you do, and you explain it to them, and then you look at what you're wearing and you can't see any braiding. If you've got a little bit showing, you say, this is what's in the middle of this bracelet. Yeah. This is how it's made.
Yeah,
it's much more interesting. So for this class is about 1.5 centimeters wide, so I need to just get down to that point. There we go. And once you get past, so the toggle is actually through the hole properly, then it doesn't interfere with the rest of the braiding. And so this will give you that spiral design. Oops. And then the next stage is going to be to add the beads. And the decision you have to make is how many beads you want. Do you want them on just 2 cords, 4 cords, or all 8 cords? And for this sort of design where you're using quite large beads, I'd recommend just using them on 4 cords, and that will become clear when we start braiding with the beads. So I think I've got to about the point now, more or less. I probably should do a bit more, but I'm going to start getting the beads on now. But you do need to make sure that there's enough room for that to go back so it doesn't get caught up on the beads. So the next stage then is to add the beads. And to get this spiral design, what I did was I put the aventurine on 2 diagonally opposite cords. I put the pearls on one of the others, and I put pearls mixed with the pyrite on the third, because I wanted the sort of pyrite just to be peeping through here and there, really, rather than, but you could do a whole, if you wanted more of that, then you could have it so that you've got pyrite on one, pearls on another. So those are the sort of things you can play around with your design, really, to make it individual for you. So I'm just going to thread a few on. So on this cord we'll go for the aventurine. Now these aventurine, I love the flat shape of these ones, so I particularly picked out the skinnier ones, and we're actually going to braid 2 of these in for every 1 pearl or other bead that we do. So as you can see with so I just do a few on each one. With the stiffened end you really get through those beads very easily. And then if you've got bobbins, I would recommend using bobbins for when you've got a lot of beads like this. For convenience, I'm just going to knot the end, but I wouldn't normally want to do that. You could put another bead on as a stop bead and go through it twice, and then you can move it up and down the cord. So in 2 opposite cords we're going to have aventurine. And just put a few of those in. These are lovely to work with because they've got such lovely rounded edges and unusual shape. There we go. And then I'm going to put pearls on another. Again, without the stiffening of the using the nail varnish, you'd find it just a bit floppy to get through there, but you can thread them on beautifully when you've stiffened the end. So just put a few on there, and then diagonally opposite that is the one I'm going to have mixed, and the pattern I'm going to use is I'm going to have 2 pearls for 1 pyrite, and then 2 pearls, 1 pyrite. So repeat that all the way through. So I just put a few of those on. Oh, this one seems to be. What you sometimes need to do is just snip off the end of the
and then ideally
cord.
just probably pop a little blob of nail varnish on it again.
Yes, or if you originally paint quite a bit on, then if it gets a bit blunt, you can just sharpen the end a bit.
Okay, good to
and then you've still got and that happens because it's quite a lot of pressure to go through that. So let's try again. There we go.
Obviously with pearls as well, they can be a bit temperamental with the size of the holes that you get, and simply because when they're drilled, the layers of nacre can congregate in the drill hole. So that's when your bead reamer comes into play. Yes. That comes in your toolkit, basically. And you can just pop it in, think of it like a little nail file, pop it into the hole, twist it around a little bit. It'll just push out any of the little powder of the nacre that's got caught in there, and at the same time just enlarge your hole slightly should you need to.
I think maybe I can see the end is getting a bit blunt, really. Right, I will. Maybe I'll put it. There we go. Okay. So just to recap, you've got beads on just 4 of the cords. Now, when you braid with beads, you need to slide the bead. In this case, as I said, I was going to do 2 aventurine for the other beads. You slide 1 or 2 beads down, however many you want, and then you need to tuck them under the next cord that you're coming over. And with big beads like this, it can look a little bit untidy, but they will stay in place. So, and what you need to do is just make sure they do. So then here again, I'm going to drop 2 in. There. And if they jump over that cord, it's quite important to put them back and keep your thumb in position if you need to. Big beads actually tend to stay in position a little bit better than small ones. The very round beads always pop out quite a lot. So you do need to keep an eye on that. So now I've done my quarter turn and there are no beads on this side. So I'm going to have a move without beads, 2 moves without beads, and that helps to lock those beads into position. And that's why it is with bigger beads, it is better just to have them on 4 cords like that. So I turn again, and I'm now going to come to the pearls. So again, same system, slide the bead down, tuck it under, and again there. When you're using big beads, the hole can start to get a bit crowded, but because it's foam, you just can squash them through. It all works quite neatly. Then we've got our 2 moves without beads, and that helps to keep the whole braid reasonably firm. So just do a couple more. And again, this is where you can see it's getting a little bit crowded, but it's not a problem. You just push them through. And again here. And this you will start to find now, just do the 2 moves without beads. If you need to stop at any time, make sure you do those 2 moves without beads, because it does just, as I say, lock them into position. And then as you turn the disc over, you can see that the braid is starting to come through, and you can see the very beginnings of the diagonal pattern.
We can just pop it on that angle there. There we go, perfect. Thank you, okay.
So you continue with that, and basically the number of beads that you want to thread on is approximately 30 to 35 where you're using the single beads, so the pearls. And if you're going to use the aventurine double like that, 2 in each slot, you might find yours are a little bit rounder, or you don't want to use them double. Yes, sorry, yes, yeah. Sorry. Then you and those you want twice as many, so you want about 70, absolutely, and that will give you an average size bracelet. The problem with bracelet sizing with Kumihimo is that if you use a chunky bracelet like that, if you're making a chunky bracelet, it needs to be considerably longer than if, say, you're making a tiny bracelet with the black spinel. And sometimes that can be deceptive. You know, people will measure a bracelet they've got already and say, it's 20 centimetres, and then think that that should be 20 centimetres, but because of the chunkiness of it, it needs to be considerably longer. Yeah. So as you're working, keep measuring it against your own wrist. Even if you're making it for someone else, try to know whether, how much bigger than your wrist or smaller it needs to be. So, you do need to measure it against something curved.
So just to do a brief interlude in the demonstration of this piece, and we're going to give Prue a little bit of a break to get ready for the next part. We've got a brilliant offer on Eslon cords, and it's already obviously been clearly established in today's show that your Eslon cords, you can never have too many of them.
No,
and
never.
To see it in the, to be honest, I think I've probably been a little bit blinkered in what I'd use Eslon cords for, because I've always thought of them as being too fine for Kumihimo. I've only really seen Kumihimo done with the, say, 1 mil. This is an opportunity to get these sensational colours, and I think something else that my mind's been really open to today is the idea of just changing 1 thread and see what happens, or 2 threads, or perhaps play around with all 4 colours, or they're really, don't be scared, and there are no limits, but also when you're using the Eslon, that's how you get this slim, intricate, beautiful, delicate, very wearable, beautiful Kumihimo jewellery. Now it's only $6.95, giving you 280 metres of the Eslon cord. Obviously, compared to other cords, how do you find Eslon?
I mean, it's a real high performance cord. It's made in the US, it's extremely strong, it's a bonded twisted thread, so it's resistant to abrasion, to colour fading, to to fraying in any way. You know, I stiffen the ends just to make it into a needle, but it doesn't actually unravel at the ends. And it is very strong, which is what you need with gemstones. You know, some of the edges, you know, can be quite angular, so you do need a strong cord like that.
I think that's a great point you've just made as well, the fact that it's not going to wear away, because you will have some meaty sized gemstones on there, and just the drill hole of a gemstone, and as that wears away on the Eslon cord, not just the everyday wearing of it. Perhaps if you're wearing it, it's going to constantly rub on your desk at work, or constantly rub against your watch. You've got that reassurance, and if you do sell your jewellery using the right materials that give you confidence, that people aren't going to go, oh, well, that broke, or that's not. Do you know? If you're using the right ingredients, you can sell or give gifts or wear yourself with absolute confidence. I've seen Kumihimo today coming to light in a very, very different way, and it's really refreshing. It's absolutely beautiful. Now we've got 43 of these bundles left at $6.95. If you'd like more than one of them, then you really have no time to delay. You need to be confirming that right now. As always, of course, if you are shopping on our website, I need you to check out your basket. So Jacqueline and lots of anonymous people, Lou and Rhiannon, Gillian, Teresa, Susan and Mona, Sandra, Brian and Vanda and Penny, you need to press your buy now button. And it's only one post and packaging price for all of your postage and packaging price. Now you are going to be getting 0.25 wire in the kit. And for me, when we look back over this kit and we just recap, can we just take a look at these earrings once again? The Eslon cord, which can you tell I'm slightly obsessed with them? So here is the wire in action, and seeing 0.25 wire in a way that I've never seen it before on the show, Prue. The most delicate Kumihimo. Tom, my director, has just said that is the most delicate Kumihimo I've ever seen. Yeah. And it is just, it's sublime, it's elegant, and there's eight strands. I don't want to bend them, but could you? What sort of? I don't want to sort of risk it, but how tough are they? Yeah,
they're about as.
Oh wow!
Yeah, no, they're about as stiff as a wire, slightly less strong than a wire of a corresponding size. So it comes to about 0.8. Would you say 1 mil? It's a little.
Probably
it's a bit,
maybe if not
bit softer than that. But for use in earrings, they're not taking any pressure.
Wow!
I wouldn't use it that thin for a single bangle. It would get quite beaten up.
But
it might look good in its own way.
I was expecting to push it and for it to basically go, and
it does rotate, yeah.
So should we do some more 0.25 wire? And we've got it in these amazing colours. The emerald green is beautiful, and the orange, can you imagine that with the turquoise?
Ooh, yes.
Oh yeah, now we've got a limited stock offer on this. It's very rare that we bring to you the 10 metres like this as a bundle. You're looking at 10 metres on each spool, so giving you 40 metres in total. This is the 0.25. You've got the emerald green and the deep orange as well. This perhaps even incorporating the carnelian that we had earlier on in the show would be quite sensational look. £9 for all four on 0800 644 655, 40 metres of 0.25, there we go, we're going to actually knocked the pound off, so £8 for today's offer. You might as well whap that on your order. 0800 644 655, gorge, 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 gorge. Okay, and of course we have been discussing satin cords on the show today, and we're just having this into, I don't want to interrupt Prue on her demo, so we might as well throw everything at you right now. So £8 on the wire offer. The satin cords now, for me, I started Kumihimo with satin cords, and would you say that's a good one? Would you recommend
definitely.
that?
I think because of the slipperiness of them, you get they're very good to learn new braids on, because they just slide together very nicely. So, and you can see whether you've made a mistake or not. The sort of definition between the different cords as they're braided up, definitely. And I think, you know, it probably is my cord of choice if I'm doing something chunkier. So Eslon's definitely my cord of choice when I'm doing the finer things.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
But you know, I really don't think you can beat satin cord for its performance really in Kumihimo, and it braids up nice and quickly as well.
That's what I've noticed. You get a sense of satisfaction very quickly. If you're a bit impatient like me, then satin cord is a good one. Same for McRae as well, of course. Now that colour combination is so on trend, it's amazing. Okay, so very sort of Moroccan-y feel going on here, but also I've actually started thinking McRae and Kumihimo for bridal as well. and have a look, first of all, at these satin cords in the white. Jewellery in white satin. No, no one with me. Embarrassing. No, giving up. Giving up. Oh dear, right. 20 metres on the white, 20 metres on the red, 20 metres on the orange, and 20 metres on the yellow. So just to clarify, each spool you'll get will have 10 metres and you'll get 2 spools of each colour. Now the usual price would be £15.60. Not today. 0800 644 655. £9.95, and of course you can use these satin cords as well with your discs that we did on offer earlier with the square and the 2 rounds as well at £9.95. 0800 644 655. WBG C94 red, orange, yellow and the white satin, of course, at £9.95. Gorgeous colours, really, really gorgeous colours. Okay, question, and you'll probably go, no. I'm going to ask it anyway. Would it work to use Eslon with satin?
Oh yes, you get
Oh,
a
it
sort of
would?
thick and thin. Yes, no, definitely.
Oh,
yes,
I wasn't
yes.
expecting that.
And I think that's the great thing about Kumihimo, to experiment not only just with different colours, but with different thicknesses of cord as well. So yes, you get a much more defined spiral on your braid if you're doing, say, round braid, because the Eslon will sort of sink into the middle of the braid, and the satin cord will be more prominent on the outside.
Oh, wow.
So it's very attractive. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Very attractive design, just by asking the question. Brilliant, thank you. Have we had any more texts in asking any questions at all, or shall we go? We have. I'm very aware that we then will go full throttle with the rest of the demo. This is from Kellyanne in Falkirk. Prue, you are just fabulous. Again, I wouldn't think of really taking to Kumihimo until seeing your designs. There's Kumihimo, then there's Prumihimo. Kellyanne, loving your work. Completely agree with you there, lovely. Hi Prue, your jewellery is absolutely beautiful. You are a very talented lady. Lucy, you're as mad as ever. Debbie in West Midlands. I thought I was being quite calm today. I thought I was being quite reserved. No? I thought I had to be a little bit more ladylike, feeling like Prue. No? Okay, lovely. And then another one. Prue, you are absolutely wonderful. I'm so jealous of your skills. Oh, I think, did we have that one before? Both Kumihimo and design. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, we read that one out earlier.
Thank you again.
We'll blame producer Danny for that. Right, so the details on your screen are for the satin cord bundle at £9.95. So we're going to resume the demo, and the kit will be popping up on screen in just a moment. And that's the piece that we're learning how to make. We've got about 15 of the kit left, so not many at all. And in the kit, you're going to be getting 10 metres of the 0.25 wire, which allows you to make those amazing earrings. The 2 lots of Eslon cord, 70 metres of the green and 70 metres of the turquoise. 5 of the hair combs. Remember, Prue, of course, has only used 1 of the hair combs, so there's lots of excess here, but you've seen some incredible inspiration of how to use the kit. Strand of the Amazonite. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Gold pyrite. 53 centimetres of rosary chain. Clear quartz. And howlite. So, Prue, back to the demo then. So just to recap where we're at this precise moment.
So where we're at the moment is we've braided in all the beads and checked it against our own wrists to make sure that it is, you know, it will be surprisingly long. Yes, so we've got to that point. And then you're going to have to use your imagination a little bit, because I've just done a little mini bracelet.
Sure.
But I want to show the technique at the end.
So the technique at the end, if I can show it to you on this piece here, this is what we've learnt so far, is this one. Okay, all the way down. We've braided, we've beaded, we've beaded, we've beaded, we've beaded, we've beaded, we've beaded, and we're coming to this point here. Okay, let's do it.
Yep. So I've continued to braid without beads for about, in this one I've done about just over 1 centimetre. Never remove your braid from the disc unless you have secured it in some way, or you're happy that you're braiding on, then that will secure the braid. So in this case, I'm just going to do the minimum of securing, which is just to take 2 cords and cross them over the middle. Actually going to do that in a double knot. Once you've done that, you can happily take the braid off the disc, and you know it's not going to go anywhere or unravel. All your hard work unravel. That's the last thing you want, really, isn't it? Now, the next technique I'm going to show really does 2 things. It gets rid of the ends, and that's always the issue with Kumihimo, what you're going to do with the ends, because even with the smallest braid like this, you have 8 cords to hide in some way, or to make a feature of in some way. This is a hiding one. The other thing that we're going to do is just strengthen up this braid a little bit. It is quite sort of floppy. It is a bit floppy, and that's because you're using such big beads.
Okay.
And there is the potential for you know, a bit of friction in there. Although we said how strong Eslon is, you still don't want to have beads moving around in your design too much, really, in any jewellery, because it, you know, it can cause problems. So what we're going to use is just a straightforward darning needle. So just a household pack of needles. You know, when you buy a pack of needles, assorted sizes, there's always a big one in the middle.
That you never use. You
never use because people don't darn their socks. Now use it for your Kumihimo.
Aha! No, I don't darn socks. Do you darn socks, Prue?
No, I don't, no.
Do you darn socks? Does anyone darn socks?
They know what?
Darn your socks.
I don't even know what it is.
Oh. I think we might need to take Kaz to a place where she can learn how to be a lady.
What are we trying to say?
What am I trying to say? I've seen the pictures of you on the weekend on Facebook. No, I'm joking. Darn your socks, sew in your socks when you've got a hole in them.
No, throw them away and buy some more.
I think we all do now.
Throw them away and buy some more. Throw them away. Amelia's accent, throw them away. Throw those socks away and buy some more. Anyway, back to you, Prue. I do apologise.
Absolutely. Back to finally a use for the darning needle.
For the darning needle.
And so what I've been doing there is just gathering up the ends of my all the cords there, because I want to thread them all through the loop on the other side of the clasp. It's a bit tiny bit fiddly because you want it nice and tight. There we go. They're all through. Yes. Then pull them all the way up till you get to the braid. And then pull it onto the braid like that to about halfway down the braid. And now what you're going to do is bend that back on itself. And I've just done a centimetre because on this one I decided to have a smaller little bit of braid showing.
Okay.
On the original design I had a little bit more because at that point I just felt I wanted to have more braid showing. So that's how you can adapt the design.
Okay.
And of course if you discover at this point that you actually haven't perhaps made it quite long enough and it is a bit chunkier than you thought, you can just have it a bit longer.
Okay.
Right, so bent over, and now we've still got our 8 strands. So what you do is just take them one by one, thread them onto the darning needle. It's quite a squeeze, but you will get it on. There we go. So the Eslon goes on reasonably well, very well in fact. And then just close to the bottom of the braid there, just sew through. And pull up tight, and that brings it to a loop. And then just go through a couple of other times. And this is one of the hidden joys of Kumihimo, that in the middle you've got that textile area, so you can use it for all sorts of sewing and attaching of things. Now my hands are a bit slippery. I think I might have trouble getting that. Maybe I've gone through a bit of a tight. Some spots will be a bit tighter than others. Might just go there. That's a looser bit. So just sew through. And what you're going to do with this, so you've been through you've tightened it up and made it into a loop, and now you basically want to get rid of this piece of cord. So what you do is you just go down the braid, doing diagonal stitches right through the braid until you get close to the bottom. And as you do it, just make sure that you don't catch the thread, the rest of the cord, on top of the braid. And what you're doing here is just gradually tightening up the braid and finding a way to hide the cord. If you try to get rid of them all at the first end, you will make that end of the braid fatter. So that's why I recommend taking them right the way through. So once you're near the end, you just need to tie that in a knot. And the way to do that is find what's often referred to as a thread bridge. Find a bit of thread poking out from between a bead or a little bit of braid. Take it through, and then take the needle back through the little notch you've made and pull it tight. And as you pull it tight, it should sink into the braid. And do that again. Find another spot to do that, and then you've got it securely hidden away. So again, just finding a thread bridge, putting my needle back through the loop, and then finally just tucking the cord into the braid, moving the needle and snipping off as close as you can. And then, of course, if you've got the thread zapper, you got that one wrong, then you can just bring the thread zapper close to that, and that little end will melt and retreat into the braid as a little blob. So you get rid of it that way.
Little secure blob.
Absolutely. So that's just one I've done. What you need to do is do exactly that same process with the next 5. And as you do it, you'll feel the braid just tightening up. And the thing to watch out for always is that you're not leaving bits of cord visible on the outside, but you just find a little space, put the needle through and pull it tight. Now, I'm going to snip those off because we'll pretend we've been all the way through with them. I think we've seen that. The next stage is, if you look closely at the bracelet there, there are some of the little quartz rounds there, faceted rounds. But you may notice I haven't braided those in. The reason for that is if you've got some beads that are very large and you try and braid in some very small ones, there are just a few here and there that I've popped here and there, you'll find that if I'd braided those in on one cord, they would have hidden. They would, yeah, exactly. They would have been completely lost. So rather than doing that, if you leave them to the end, and then you can use that process. Again, you're going to be using that process of hiding the cords, getting rid of the cords, but when you come up, you're going to add a little bead. So it is a tiny bit of a process with these, because there is one problem with this method, and you can't get a darning needle with Eslon on through the tiny hole in the bead. So you do have to come up, take the needle off the cord, go through the bead, and then the needle back on again. Okay. So I'll show that. If that's really too fiddly for you, then you can actually use something thin like beading thread and sew them on. But you do need to sew them on at the end, otherwise they'll be completely lost, and they're too pretty to lose, aren't they?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So again, I'll just show that process. There we go. So I'm going to just go through again each time, just trying to make sure that you tighten up that loop. Sorry. There we go. And let's say I want to put a little one in that gap there.
Yeah.
So I do at this point need to remove the needle, pop it on, and again they go beautifully through the Eslon, which makes such a difference. And then thread the needle again, and then just take it through. So there we go. So it's sitting neatly there. It's not quite secure yet, so carry on with the process of going through the braid a couple of times before you decide to add another quartz. I think I'll go there. And again, same thing, needle off.
Just to keep you up to date as well, we will be doing a findings pack offer in a moment, which will include toggle clasps, exactly the same as Prue has used.
And then just to say this, I don't know if this gets shown a lot on the show, but this is the easiest way to thread a needle, is that you have the thread so it's completely hiding between just the tiniest bit poking out And then you put...
How have I got to the age of 21 without knowing this? I know what you're going to show us. This makes sense.
And then you put the needle onto the thread. If you try and put the thread through the needle, then it's wobbling, it's much more difficult.
How on earth
So
did I get through brownies and all the various other crafting activities in my life and not know that?
Of course, the fun thing is now I'm trying to show it. I'm not doing a good job of it. Isn't that typical? But I have up to now. There we go.
On the thread rather than trying to thread the
Yes.
needle. My mum's going to be grateful for that as well. How have I not known that? Danny, why have you not told me this?
Well, it's certainly a very useful trick for this particular job where you're threading and unthreading the whole time. And once you know, and this is quite a large thread to get through a needle, but if you've got the right technique, then and then secure it.
That makes total utter sense.
So that.
I bet there's loads of people out there going, oh.
So obviously I didn't get rid of all the lengths, and it's a very small bracelet, isn't it? Who's that going to fit?
Maybe an anklet for a guinea pig.
But that basically is the method. And once you've put all those cords through, as I say, you will find that the bracelet is nice and firm, not too rigid, still flexible, but it feels
more of a bangle feel than a bracelet.
Yeah, which is what you want with something with a big sort of statement one like that. Yes.
And once you've got this, you're all set to go on your yacht. Fancy coming on my yacht, anybody, this afternoon? Yeah. Be nice, wouldn't it? Scott, have you got a yacht?
No, I wish I had a yacht.
No, but he wishes he had a yacht. Posh Scott doesn't have one. He's getting less appealing by the second, isn't it? This is gorgeous. So you'll notice, though, that Prue has used gold colour findings with this kit. So let's have a look at the gold colour findings we're about to put on offer for you now. We've got a still image there. Bambino. He's just said hello. So take a look at this image. There you go. So you can see the toggle clasp down on the bottom, just next to the extender chains with the S clasp and the ribbon cord ends. You've got the toggle clasps in there, another rope style toggle clasp. The crimp beads. Oh my word! Right, bulk buy on this. Bulk buy on this. We never do this. Hannah's in charge of these. She's away shopping. $4.95. Buy a few of those. They never go on screen at $4.95. They never ever. Well, if they do, they shouldn't be. Incredibly rarely. Beautiful chain here. Right, they're flying out. How many of these have we got on offer? Okay, loads. Bulk buy. Go for it, because this is only an on-screen offer whilst we are live. Okay, or until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. And then it will go to $9.95. This is usually $9.95 usually. So you've got your extender chain. Now you're going to get 45 head pins, 15 of which are flat head pins, 15 of which are ball head pins, 15 of which are your 6 centimeter ball hair pins. The others are 5.5. Then you've got your oh my word, $4.95. You've got your textured jump rings. If I just show you those here. Then you've got your jump rings in there. You've got your different shepherd hooks. You've got your brush feel. You've got your crimp bead covers. You've got your crimp beads. Your 2 toggle clasps. I adore that toggle clasp. That's going to look amazing as well with that bracelet you've done.
No, that would be perfect.
$4.95, 114 findings and a metre of chain. Somebody just bought 6. Well, that's what. Do you know what? If you've got an offer like this and you use findings, you multi-buy on it, taking advantage of only one post and packaging price all day, don't you? You do, don't you?
Yeah, and there's nothing worse than being held up in a design because you don't have quite the right finding, and it does often happen.
Definitely. So go for it. Just buy it, really. Just buy it. $4.95. Oh, 0800 644 655. Just before we move on, we've got a couple of texts in. OMG, Prue is amazing. We need more of her, please. Love and hugs. And that's from Tink. How are you, Tink, darling? Mwah. I absolutely agree. I've absolutely loved working with her today. We're not quite finished yet, but are having a wonderful afternoon. And we've got another one here saying, "Hi Prue, I'm hooked on Kumihimo after watching you. You made it look so easy. I tried using banana yarn, but it looks untidy. Advice, please."
Maybe mix it with some other yarn. Maybe mix it with satin cord. So you've got the sort of uber smooth of the satin cord, and then just have the banana yarn as a sort of feature peeping through. And again, you'll get a really pretty effect with that. You know, again, satin cord mixes so well with other things. It's the opposite of what we were saying before, where you'd have the Eslon almost disappearing into the braid. In this case, you would have it would end up with the satin cord more in the middle of the braid, and then the banana yarn sort of protruding out. It'd be very attractive. That's what I'd try.
Yeah, lovely, lovely. I think the whole essence of banana yarn is when you do use it in abundance, it does look a bit rah, but that would be the way to almost tame it.
Tame it, yes, definitely.
Hi Prue, hi all. Thank you Prue for bringing us such beautiful designs. I'm totally consumed with Kumihimo. You are so easy to watch. Hi to Lucy. Hi darling. Hiya, it's not about me, it's all about Prue. Hi Prue, your designs are so wonderful and graceful. About the bracelet, did you sew back 6 of the threads and use 1 for beading and the 8th?
The 8th is just if you then you can use that for the beading as well. So basically, if you then get to the end of having beaded in with the penultimate one, then you make your decision. Do I want a few more quartzes peeping out or not? So that's why I just leave the last one in reserve.
Okay,
and
so
then
it gives you
either
that
I would
option.
hide it by taking it through, or I'd put a few more beads on. It really depends, because that's kind of a visual thing, depending on what it looks like when you've gone through with one and then go through with the other, either hiding or beading, whatever you fancy.
Fab. Thank you. If you've just tuned in, £4.95 for our 115 findings pack. £4.95, usually £9.95. Make sure you're multi-buying on that one. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Make sure you pop it into your baskets and check those out. So I can see an abundance of you with this in your baskets. You need to check them out. Now the code is YZAZ26. Before I do anything else, can I stay here, please? Because I want to ask Prue about this. We've got an amazing, absolutely, truly amazing bundle here. I'll show you the bundle and then I'm going to ask Prue some questions. This is the most random but beautiful bundle. It's almost like a kit. Now you've got 2 lots of the seed beads. Okay, they are absolutely beautiful. You can see you've got the most stunning picture jasper. Just bear with me a second, I'll get some more details for you up on this one. And they're 3mm. And then the brown obsidian at 3mm. It's very hard to show on TV, but that's almost even got like a bit of a poppy element to it, a poppy jasper, almost like a bloodstone element to it. I haven't seen that for a good couple of years, I think. 10 carats on the picture jasper and 15 carats on the brown obsidian. Now, you've then got amazing free gifts. This is a beautiful pewter charm. Oh, sorry, no, this isn't the pewter. The pewter. So this is the heart charm, which has then got a silver-plated copper bezeled red onyx, and that's in a faceted pear cut. For the 2 strands in that, you'll be blown away. But look at these. I think these are just adorable, and it takes out. I do card making with these. Look, have a look. Little foot. Remember on the back. How lovely is that? A 21 by 10 millimeter charm on that one, and then this is the love. Now they've got these little indentations. I'd set a gemstone in there, and that says love. I would, or maybe even a little bright piece of polymer clay or something. And then you've got some jump rings. This is the most random but amazing collection. Are these 925? Who put this bundle together? Why did Jenny Cleary make a bundle? These are 925 sterling silver jump rings. And then nylon threading cord. Nylon cord and Kumihimo.
This is particularly nice. The first time I've come across it is here with JewelleryMaker. It's got a beautiful drape to it, and it works really well when you use several strands together. And it kind of replicates the very traditional way of doing Kumihimo, which is generally with multiple strands. So you get a lovely texture to the braid, and there's a beautiful sheen to it as well. So it has a much softer feel to Eslon. So it is used really it can be used in many of the same ways. You can bead with it. You can use it on its own to make very fine braids, but it does have a different feel to Eslon, and I like working with both of them really. And again, this is the whole point of Kumihimo. I think that you can use so many different things, play around with different ways of using them. But it's particularly the drape of that that's really lovely when it's in a braid.
I have seen actually some macrame pieces of satin and the nylon together, and they've both got quite a similar sheen to them, so they do work really, really beautifully together. 14.95, 925 sterling silver jump rings in there, 9mm jump rings. You're going to get 20 of those. This is the most random but ludicrously fabulous bundle. Don't you think this is a random but fabulous bundle?
Yes. They're a great size as well, those jump rings, and you can actually thread
How
them
would
onto
you
a
use
well.
them?
I'd thread them onto a braid, so you can make a bracelet with, you know, with whatever, as long as it fits inside there. You know, Eslon, this nylon cord, and then slide lots, and then they jingle around. Bit like those sweetie bracelets.
Yeah, lovely. But also even to bind a few together, and then it causes a bail for dropping, rather than the Kumihimo.
Yes, no, absolutely.
These are $14.95, 29.25 sterling silver jump rings, a beautiful red onyx stunning charm, a little love charm, and a little remember charm, the nylon cord, and the 2 strands of gemstones. Random but fabulous. You can thank Jenny Cleary for that. Randomly. Okay, I'm going to scoot over to my desk. Okay, right. What are you singing? Why? Danny's going, are you ready? Yeah, so I'm going to scoot over here. And he went, Scooter, are you ready? Who's Scooter?
Scooter, my name is Scott.
It's a dance DJ. I thought it was a gladiator name I'd never heard of, because I thought it was like, contenders, ready! 3, 2, 1. No, gladiators, ready! This is random. Right, let's do the most amazing solar quartz. Which one first off? I love it. I love it. Literally, I want to put it in my mouth, but please don't. These are not edible. They're genuine gemstones. Now, the most sensational solar quartz. Solar quartz, for those of you who don't know, basically they're stalactites of quartz. Not all of it makes it out of the ground. Not all of it is gemstone quality. It's really rare to find, but it's literally like slices. And it's incredible because no two pieces, you will never find a matching pair. You'll never ever find it. So you have to work with that and work along the fact that matching pair of earrings, they're going to be slightly different, and that's the charm and appeal. Now, immediately I'm looking at these and I'm thinking of this incredible temple that I'm going to go to in Kuala Lumpur. It's just amazing. These are stunning, and the colours they're just phenomenal. Look at the colours of these. Oh. Now then, I'm thinking back to our first designs that we saw with the Kumihimo braid literally encasing the cabochon. Look at, can you imagine this and these? They're amazing. Let's have a look at each of these. Remember though, I can't get yours aren't going to look like this, because that's the whole thing. They'll look like it, but they won't be identical. Danny has just agreed with me. What was the first thing I said? I'd want to put one of these in my mouth. But you can't. No, you can't. It literally looks like a big piece of rock, doesn't it? Gorgeous and fruity. JMBX37. They are the most amazing colour. Prue, what would you think you'd be doing with these?
I think I'd like to see them on a really bright Kumihimo cord, basically. I think just lots of fun. Something quite chunky, probably satin cord actually, maybe some of those bright colours that we saw earlier.
Yeah. Well, actually there's a hint of an orange tone there. So, let's see. Would it be too much, do you think? It'd be certainly vibrant. It'd be, whoa! Let's go colour-tastic. But yeah, definitely. It's also, I think you can play on the fact that you can see the presence of the black in there as well. There's maybe even scope with putting some of the spinel in there, or even just one on a very simple black leather cord. They're very, very, very unique. They're amazingly rich in colour. 220 carats, 28 by 15 up to a 40 by 22, 11.95 the price of them today. Well done Wendy and Tatiana and Jennifer and Kathleen, Pat and Eliza and Mona and Kirsty and Sue and Margaret. And I've got a lot of people that are now upping their orders to want more than one. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Remember, it is only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day, so I'd just get them. Just to buy them. Got some amazing clarity on some of those as well. Okay, let's go to. Oh, I think this is my favourite strand we've ever done. I launched it the other day. It's phenomenal. I love the colour of this. I think it's because it has sort of a Grecian feel to it, and particularly some of them in the blue. It's almost like the Turkish Grecian lucky eye. No, the reason I'm saying Turkish Greek is because I've seen them in Turkey and I've seen them in Greece. Do we know the lucky eye? Is that native to a particular country?
I don't know, or just a whole part of the world, maybe.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. Maybe it's sort of the is it the Adriatic? Yeah. The Aegean? It's either the Adriatic or the Aegean. The Adriatic, isn't it? Oh, why do I do this on live TV? I know that. The Adriatic and the Aegean are on opposite sides, I just can't remember which one's which. Oh, now look at that. That's the deepest of denim blues. That's got Debbie Bulford written all over it, that has. Someone text in? Oh, it is the Aegean. Thank you. Marvellous. You see, you watch JewelleryMaker, you watch to be entertained and learn designs, and before you know it, you're learning about different sea names. I know. Multifaceted we are. Okay, 25 chances, 24 chances. The most, oh, look at that blue. I think the scope for using this alongside the other properties of the kit that we had, the first kit with the cabochons.
Yes.
Because there's different coloured Eslon cords and the Labradorite to go with it, and then the wire, just everything about it. Yeah, love it, love it, love it. Well done, folks. Make sure you're checking out those baskets. Just $11.95 again. They're stunning, 200 carats. So they have gone through a dyeing process, and every single one's going to be different. Have you used much solar quartz?
No, I haven't. But I'd rather like to try it in that design that I actually demonstrated, the first one, because there's nothing behind it, so you can get the light through it. I think that could work really well. And
definitely
something at the top, like a little flower, hides the drill hole anyhow.
That's a really good point. So it really doesn't matter that it's drilled opposed to be a simple cabochon. We've had another text in. Let's have a look at this. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. This is from Miriam. Have just been looking at the gallery on Prue's website, Kumihimo. Absolutely astonishing. Please let Prue know. or we have done, Miriam, on live television.
Thank you very much.
And just to reiterate again, if you would like to see more of Prue's work, she does have her website, Kumihimo, genius name, 11.95, and I think a petition has already started that you must do a DVD and you must teach workshops. How do you feel about that, Prue?
Yes, I mean I'm game for anything really. Well, within reason.
Where? We won't get to doing anything kinky now. No. And where are you based?
London, West London.
West London.
Yes.
Oh, we should have a chat. I used to live in West London.
Oh.
I went there the other day, actually.
Pardon?
I went there the other day, actually, to the university.
You went there the other day to the university. Was this to hunt out places to do your I'm going to be the next Steven Spielberg course?
Yes, it was actually, yeah.
Which one?
West London, University of West London.
Oh yeah.
University of West
one
London.
Ealing.
Yeah, that's where I live.
I
Yeah.
went there. Oh really? Okay. How
I
convenient.
just... You two carry on, it's fine, we're on live TV, it's fine. Oh, sorry, have you finished? I can't talk, can I? Let's face it. So, Scott, if he goes down there, he's looking for digs.
I'm not going down there.
No, I'm not going down there. It's too far away from me.
Yes, that's why.
That's exactly why. He couldn't bear to be apart from me, can you, Scott? And that'd be pining. Oh, no, how fabulous. I used to live in Richmond.
Oh really? Oh
yeah,
lovely.
yeah. I used to go down the river, yes. Oh, tell you, I've been bitten again. I think I've got a mosquito stuck in my top. That's really exciting. Right, I've got lots of you with those in your baskets that you're yet to check out, so make sure you do so. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Have you always lived there?
For about 25 years now, actually longer, quite a bit longer. But I wasn't born and brought up there, but a lot of my adult life has been spent there, I guess, really thinking about it.
Ah, well, if anyone's in the local area, nip in and, you know,
Yes.
say hello to Prue. Don't really, though, because that would be a bit stalkerish. Yeah. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Okay. Did you like the pink? Did you like the blue? I love these. Now what I love about these is not just the colour, but look at the shape of them. They're a bit more wiggly. Bit of an organic flavour to these. They're beautiful. This is probably our most popular that we've ever had, and whenever it's seen, it flies out. This is, of course, the watermelon colour dyed solar quartz. They're graduated medium nuggets. They go from a 16 up to a 30 millimetres in diameter. Now there's only 30 of these. You're going to be getting approximately 9. Prue, do you think you do anything differently with these compared to the others?
Oh, I think, well, I think you can go two ways with something like that. Either you really enhance the colour by bringing in lots of other bright colours, or the same bright colours, brighten it up, or you tone it down with just silver maybe, cool it down a bit.
Yeah, nice. Let's pop
Silver
this up to the
spaces.
neckline. I'm actually thinking I'd probably possibly go a little bit all out and do a bit of felt with these as well. Really arty, wouldn't it? Maybe even create some brooches. One of those on a brooch would be phenomenal,
Beautiful,
wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
And of course our fabulous glue would adhere to the back of that. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? You thinking you're going to buy it? I'll jump on the phone line then. Go on. They're not going to arrive at your house unless you order them. You can't order them unless you place your order. You can't own them unless you place your order. And you can order in two ways. You can either call up the number at the bottom of your screen for free and speak to our fabulous customer service team, who are fabulous, by the way. Or you can indeed shop on the website on JewelleryMaker.com. Well then, Kathleen, Jennifer, congratulations you for getting 3. Carol, Steve, Mona, lots of anonymous people there. Dominique, Rihanna. Oh my word, right. These are going to sell out in the next few moments. If you've got this in your basket, check it out. If you haven't called up, do it so now. Oh, 0800 644 655. It's my last 30 minutes with handsome Posh Scott. He's crying. He's crying. Not really. Anyone else got any more messages for our fabulous, gorgeous Scott? They're coming in. There's lots of well wishes there, Scott.
That's very nice.
You said that's very nice of you.
Thank you, obviously.
And thank you, obviously, of course, he's saying, because he's so polite and fabulous and posh. What is it? We've never actually established if Scott is posh, but what we did establish is that we've always thought perhaps he had royal connections, maybe blue blood. He's actually done some research into the family tree, and he's actually from a long line of pirates.
Actually, it's not entirely true, it's actually smugglers now.
Oh, it's not even pirates, it's smugglers.
Yeah, I looked it up again, and it's actually we're descended from smugglers. So.
You descend from smugglers.
Yeah.
The appeal's gone now, isn't it, really?
It has gone, yeah.
Unless it was going to be a potential invite to Prince Harry's wedding. I'm not that interested anymore. It's not royal bloodline, it's a smuggler.
I've been told I look like Prince Harry in America. But,
You've been told when you were in America that you look like Prince Harry. Should we get people to have an opinion on that? Pop on screen, Scott.
Oh no, the illusion may be gone now.
I think Prince Harry. Oh, he's doing his hair. Prince Harry. A bit more werewolf, I would say, at this precise moment in time. I think Prince Harry doesn't sport a goatee.
A goatee?
Yeah. Yeah. Do we think he resembles Prince Harry?
I don't think so. I don't really see. He's probably more fun and fun-loving than me.
And actually posh.
He's probably more fun-loving than you.
I would say so.
Yeah,
He probably has a bit more wealth.
A bit more
lot
wealth
more wealth.
than Harry. Excuse me, I've got a sneeze brewing. Can't wait to see a new floor manager. That's from Daniel. Otherwise known as our producer. Danny! You're
One second, Danny.
Oh, it's all happening now. Oh, it's like Panto. For those of you just tuned in, our fabulous Scott leaves tomorrow to go to film school, and it's my last time working with him, and I think I know I'm going to really miss him because he makes me a cup of tea without even asking. We're going to really miss you.
What's that, sorry?
We'll really miss you. I know I keep talking about cups of tea, but he is a genuinely fantastic bloke, and I do wish you all the luck in the world. And when you cast your first film, I'm honoured that I know I'm going to be in it. Right. Which one now then, please, Danster? Should we do the rose quartz? And now this is beautiful. It's very delicate, it's feminine. You've got the added bonus of having some silver coloured beads in here as well. They go from an 8x6 up to a 12x9. It's a 31cm strand. Now, unlike other strands of rose quartz, this has actually come directly from our workshops in Jaipur in India. So it's been sourced in Madagascar. It's been taken to our workshops in Jaipur in India. And they have been beautifully faceted. Now, we have very, very, very little rose quartz that's faceted. Rose quartz, of course, is known as the most feminine gemstone in the gem zodiac. It's also known as the gemstone of best friendship. And apparently it also promotes fertility. Yeah, as one of our old guest designers used to say, he used to put one of these on every corner of his bed. And they had a lovely collection of children. So there you go. Can't make any promises. 60 carats, don't you think, as a bracelet, that would be so, so pretty. And maybe even use the charm that said, remember. That'd be nice for a friend, wouldn't it? Bit of a thank you for a fabulous weekend, something that's beautiful. It's also an incredibly gentle and calm and serene gemstone. I think that alongside pearls would be beautiful, alongside clear quartz. How about alongside those amazing shell pearl of the lavender tones that we had earlier? Prue, what does a fabulous mind of Prue think about these?
Well, there's a braid called ladder braid that can work really well with a stone like that because it is the shape of a ladder, so there are little gaps in it, and you can sew individual stones into each one, and that would look really pretty.
Wow.
So you've got the light coming from behind as well, and that can be either a necklace or bracelet.
So
but
what colour cord would you gravitate towards?
I would always put pink with rose quartz, I think, really,
Yeah.
because just the way it's generally strung on pink or has pink tassels, everything, it just does give it that little bit extra, yes.
Lovely, really lovely. I'm thinking with the minky tones as well, this would be really pretty. And the grey, I've got a big thing about grey at the moment. Not you can tell, I'm head to toe on grey today. Really very, very, very pretty indeed. So the code is RIRU48. This shape is also really pretty and lovely for making flowers. So using a similar technique that we saw Prue using for the flowers earlier, this shape is really, really pretty for that. RIRU48. Alright. $7.95. That was very witty, Danny. Alright, are you going to miss out on this? Wow. Maureen and Pauline, Caroline, another Maureen, Steve and Christine, lots of anonymous people, Janet. Please do make sure you're pressing your option 1. It's an incredibly pretty, delicate and elegant piece of jewellery, potential piece of jewellery, beautiful ingredient. Now, just to give you a heads up once again, before the end of the show, we've got an amazing strand of genuine amber, a full strand of genuine amber coming your way. Free phone number 0800 644 655. And we've had another text from Scott. Good luck, Scott. This is from Tink. Scott, one of our regulars. We'll miss your gorgeous little face. Tink, way too young though. Never mind. And here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Check his pockets before he goes. All the best, Scott. That's from Sue. I reckon. You little smuggler. Can you imagine? Yeah, here, fill your boots with the bead scoops. You haven't got any bead scoops hanging around, have you? No. You will, you'll be able to hear him jangling around. No bead scoops, he's just emptied his pockets to prove it. Yeah, he doesn't officially leave till tomorrow, there's plenty of time. For that smuggling nature of his, I tell you. Was that supposed to be my pirate accent? That wasn't anything. In my head, I sounded like Johnny Depp. In my head, I sounded like Johnny Depp in Pirates of the Caribbean. I've never even seen that all the way through either. No, it scared me too much.
Watch it.
And Scott just went, watch it. $7.95 on these. Well done, Helen. You just got yours there as well. And Linda. They're really, really, really beautiful. Can I choose what we do next? Have all the Labradorite Cabochons sold out? Well, for everyone who mixed out, can we do number 10? Oh, look at these. Now, these are different, obviously. You can incorporate them with an amber, with the Labradorite Cabochon, because these are drilled. Oh my word. The drops of heaven. Look at that. Look at these. Now, these are beautiful quality. Absolutely beautiful quality. For me, pieces like this almost transport me to a woodland. Does anyone else see that? A woodland by dusk with the moonlight just peeping through. Wow, wow, wow. And now these are completely natural. Wow. Extraordinary quality. Extraordinary. Wowzers. Now if you miss out on those cabochons, but even if you got them, I think these will be such a lovely accent, lovely addition, wouldn't they?
Yes, you could have them dangling. You can have one cabochon in the part of the design and then have one of those as a drop underneath it.
How indulgently fabulous, ridiculously gorgeous would that be? Just like a ugh. Yeah? You know what I mean, don't you? Ugh. You don't know what I mean? No. Scott, you've not been here long enough then. You're going to have to stay longer. So these are completely natural. They go from an 18 by 11 up to a 33 by 19. It's a 20 centimetre strand, but giving you approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Look at the incredible blue shiller we're getting from some, and then more golden. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. You'd need to do very little with these. Margaret, Kathleen, Dorothy, Anne, Sue, Debbie and Jane. You ready? So for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, £5 a piece? Be good, wouldn't it? You ready? Are you steady? £19.95, and they are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You'll really see the quality of these as soon as they arrive with you, and you've got that 30-day money back guarantee, so you've got that absolute reassurance, you've got that to fall back on. And if you don't adore them when you get them home, you can always send them back, but I know you're going to absolutely look at the quality of those. What gemstone do you tend to gravitate towards to put with Labradorite, Prue?
Well, I think it probably depends on the individual stone. That's what I love about Labradorite, that it can go in so many different directions based on the individual piece. So in a strand like that, you do different things with different ones. You know, the very blue one that you keep showing there, that would be rather lovely with lapis lazuli.
Yeah. Yes.
The one above it.
It's interesting actually, because the ones around that I was thinking would look quite fabulous with pyrite. So that's sort of lapis, and obviously naturally in lapis you receive pyrite, so maybe lapis would be the way to go with these. Amazing, well done Rhiannon, another fantastic purchase for you there, well done Janet. Beautiful. We've got another text in. Hi Lucy and Prue, I've enjoyed the show so much today. It's the school holidays, off for 6 weeks. 6 weeks of jewellery maker heaven, and that's from Dorinda in Kent. Dorinda, you might not say that when you see just how much I will be on your screens over the next 6 weeks, because obviously for those people who have got children of school age needing to be working a little bit less, I do not have child of school age, therefore I am working more. There we go, that's half our viewers gone for the summer. $19.95. Just once again, let me remind you that before the end of the show we will be bringing to you the most extraordinary strand of natural amber. $185 carats on the previous strand, folks. They are amazing. That will sell out. That will sell out. That will definitely sell out. Okay, so let's go on to which one? Sorry, what's that noise? It's a motorbike in the studio. Can you hear that at home? Can you hear that?
I can, certainly, very loud.
A motorbike. Sorry, which one did you say? Oh, these are lovely. Now this, actually, I think the scope for using these with the teeth. I'm doing a Linda. Labradorite. Because you're looking at this amazing green. Now it's got the properties of pyrite there, but you've got that green hue. And actually, I think that's quite comparable to some of the schiller tones we were having off that previous strand of the Labradorite, don't you think?
Definitely, yes.
So I think there's definite scope for bringing these into the mix. This is Peruvian pyrite. It's gone through a coating treatment. And it's an amazing gemstone. Some of you might know pyrite as fool's gold. That's its nickname, but it's very different to get it in gemstone quality. It's fab. It's really fab. It's quite hard to get it in sizable pieces. Usually you find it as crystal structures present within primarily lapis lazuli, or going alongside the side of onyx or a quartz or an agate. Okay, you ready? This is ridiculous. Add it onto your order. Great little dangle, great little pizzazzy little twinkle twinkle. $6.95. Whack it on the order. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Lucy, can you be on? You can be on as often as you like. You're my favourite presenter from Joe. Joe, that's nice. Thank you. Are you nuts? Are you bonkers as well? Thank you so much. I get told frequently I am a nutter. That's my usual. When I come off screen, if I've got messages on my Facebook page, hi Lucy, you're a nutter. So, oh, Joe, that's lovely. Thank you. Oh, well, I look forward to you joining me throughout the shows, throughout the summer. Thank you very much. $6.95 on these one, folks. If there are any more messages for Scott that you're thinking of texting, and remember, it's his last day tomorrow. Not from you, Danny, no. He's just on, can I send in another one? No. $6.95 on those. Right, let's just stop everything. If you're interested in this genuine natural amber strand, of which the colour, the consistency, the quality, the clarity of this is all breathtakingly perfect in my opinion. We've got low stock, so dial now. Price again please, Danny? I want you to think about the idea of earrings with literally 5 on a head pin on a plain gold shepherd hook. Yeah, a little cluster of those. Genuine amber earrings. We use that much. Look at the length of your strand. What is the actual is that 42 centimetres, does it say? I haven't got the full strand here. That's not 42 centimetres that I've got. Oh, maybe it is. When it's pulled straight out, yeah, maybe it is. That'll be from bead to bead. Our average is a 30 to 38 ml. It's usually 38 unless otherwise stated. Now, obviously, amber is incredible. It's very, you'll notice the different, oh my word, they are flying out. Okay, watch that quantity go, jump on the phone lines. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, okay? This will sell out. It's an amazing strand of genuine natural amber. This is absolutely going to be a 100% sell-out strand. It's 42 centimetres, and I would say, if you are questioning whether amber is natural or not that you're seeing, feel it. Natural amber is incredibly lightweight. Go on then, Prue, once again, what do you think you'd be doing with these?
I think I love amber and peridot together.
Oh, wow.
Maybe because they're the sort of colours that suit me anyhow. So, you know, if it has some little peridot rounds, space it out like that.
Just a simple restrand.
Yes, definitely.
They're amazing colours, aren't they? Absolutely incredible. Genuine, natural amber. You can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard. It's going to be a sellout. If you want to up your order to more than one. How often? Look, $11.95 for natural amber, a 42 centimetre strand. It is bonkers. And I've got more people on the phone lines and more people now on the website. If everyone checks out on the website, we've practically sold out. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. It's the most astonishing strand. Remember, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases. And Betty, I'm so chuffed for you because you managed one of the first ones in there, and on somebody else there in Norfolk getting more than one. Well done. That is just stunning. Please do check out your baskets. I can see a few of you there that haven't yet done so. You're going to miss out. It's almost gone. It's almost gone. $11.95. $11.95. Free phone number 0800 644 655. I just think that they are ridiculously gorgeous, and for that price, that's why you shop here at JewelleryMaker, is it not? And the proof is there. Now, there's no way that everyone is going to be able to check out their baskets who's got it allocated on the website there, because we will be in minus if you do. Right, another strand of pure utter elegance. Oh, Kim Kardashian second wedding. I tell you what, no close-ups on my forehead, thank you. Yes, thank you. These with half-round wire look amazing prong set. Absolutely amazing. They are stunning clear quartz. I don't know why anyone, I truly don't understand, and I'm so sorry, I don't mean to patronise or upset anybody out there. I don't understand why you'd ever want to use glass or plastic or crystal that looks like this when you can get the real deal for as low as we're going to go.
No, it doesn't make sense.
Doesn't, does it? This is the genuine gemstones. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. We're going to prove a point with this. Now, this is an 85 carat strand. They go from a 7 up to a 10mm diameter. 25 centimetre strand, but really it's about the amount you're going to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Approximately 28. Okay, so just imagine you've got one and you prong set it into a ring. How pretty is that? Seriously, how pretty is that as a ring? Beautiful. How many of you want to perhaps, how many of you leave your engagement rings at home when you go on holiday because you don't want to take it on the beach? Be a nice alternative, wouldn't it, to wear a big, put my diamond to shame the size of that, a big fat sparkler. Quite nice, wouldn't it? Or maybe if you wear a fake engagement ring, as some of my friends do, so they're not pestered on a night out. Or in the workplace. I'm joking. I am joking. 85 carats. Now they're completely natural. Right, we're going to go lower than £9.95. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you very much. These are beautiful. If you want to wire wrap them perhaps into the hair combs, did you get the second kit? Did you get that amazing turquoise wire? This with turquoise, these were the turquoise coloured pearls. This with the amazonite. They're £7.95 with the turquoise wire. It'd look amazing to make these fabulous rings. And I just think with the hair combs, wire up onto the hair combs, these in the gold colour or silver colour wire, stunning, wasn't it? Carol and Karen, lots of anonymous people again, and Maxine and Cynthia and Paul and Emma. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's £7.95. You've got a lot of scope for using a very, well, an incredibly versatile gemstone. I don't actually think there's a more versatile gemstone, is there?
No, no. Well, it goes with everything. It's got to, hasn't it? And it enhances everything. Yes, well, actually, a way you can use it is with the square plate and with wire, and you just put the beads in their graduated order along one side, and then you can curve it into a necklace shape. So you have maybe silver wire, maybe the gold, wow, the turquoise you were talking about. So you have a Kumihimo wire, so lacy effect necklace with those drops on the outside. Looks wonderful.
That sounds incredible. This woman's ridiculous, isn't she? You're fabulous, Prue. I think you're fabulous. And if you haven't checked out your basket, make sure you do so. I don't have a bundle on my right hand side. Oh, hang on, it's on my left, that's why. Sorry, panic over. I've got it. Oh, this just proves the point. Isn't that beautiful? Scott, I'm going to miss you. He's going to miss me as well. Oh no.
Who else is going to make coffee and tea for?
Who else is he going to make coffee and tea for? True. Now you've got 2 strands of genuine gemstones here. The most beautiful pearls at 7x6mm. Look at the layers of nacre on that. Look at that. They are so smooth. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they absolutely beautiful? Do you know what? If you got that kit, that second kit that Prue did the bracelet from, you'd be pretty bonkers to not put this with it, I think. Prue's agreeing.
Yep.
So those are your pearls, and they go from, well, they're approximately 7x6, that's a 38cm strand. But then you've also got this amazing strand here of turquoise puffy drops. Now this is turquoise that has been ground down into like a fine powder and reset again with resin, and they are stunning. And I really, really, really do want to stress to you that that isn't something that we just do here at JewelleryMaker. That's what happens, isn't it, Prue?
Yep.
It's the known procedure for reconstituted turquoise in the industry. Got a good size hole in those, really good size hole. And they are 15x10. And then you're also going to get 10 meters of the 0.4 wire. Now, 0.4 wire Brilliant for doing the Kumihimo that we've been seeing today, but also I want to just also take your mindset into the idea of turning this into a firmer, less, well, yeah, a bit of a thicker wire essentially, by simply twisting it. So you put two of those together, twist it, and you can be getting pretty much the same sort of effect with a 0.8. So you've got the turquoise combination, you've got the pearls, you've got the turquoise drops, and you've got the wire as well. This should be at £24.85. Going down, down, deeper and down, 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 deeper and down. £17.95, ludicrous, just for those pearls. That is beautiful, and in the words of my director, Tom, that doesn't make any sense. Did I just say producer Tom or director? Director Tom. Was that not Tom? Was that Danny? It's because I don't listen to Danny. No point really. £17.95. Now, can I also just stress to you that this is a great design idea. You know the plastic that comes around there? If you take that off, you ever use that as a frame of a bangle? That works so nicely. If you just satin cord all around it, you can use it as frames for loads. I've seen lots of different designers doing that. And I think McRae was the first designer I saw doing that. If that happens to your wire, don't forget, of course, have a look on our website. We've got the Beadalon amazing elastics that is a wire tamer tool. And they're like, have you seen them, Prue?
No, I haven't, no.
Oh, it'll change your life. They're like these big, thick, elastic bands with grips on either end and a little hole. And the idea is you put the whole elastic band around your wire or your beading thread. Yes. Take the end of it and pop it through a little hole. Yes. And you just pull then it out of the hole and it keeps it all completely tamed.
Oh no, that is genius.
They come in a pack of 3. I think they're £3.95 for 3. Is that right? £3.95 for 3. Yeah. Honestly. It's one of those, why didn't I invent that?
And once you've tangled your wire, you know, it's such a shame, isn't it?
Yeah, and your beading thread that ends up going everywhere, literally everywhere. And you lose so much wire and thread because you have to chop it up because it all gets tangled. So, in £17.95 on that one, good luck. And then the final one is... It's a gemstone strand of distinction. We need to have a little theme tune for gemstone strand of distinction. Write the theme tune, sing the theme tune. Little Britain, anyone? Wow. These are once again completely natural, faceted Indian moonstone. It's a gemstone strand of distinction, and we are going to end this show this afternoon and lead into the late show this evening with a vengeance at £19.95. For some of the absolute, not today, we're going even lower, and I think bridal jewellery.
Oh,
oh, just stunning. £14.95. Get it whilst it's on offer. This is an amazing special offer for this afternoon's show. And thank you so much for joining us. You might as well pop that on the order. Prue, your last fabulous creative thoughts of the day. If you were to be given this strand, how would Prue use it?
Oh, I'd take my time making my mind up, I think, because it is very special. But I think what I might try doing is using a rosary link style necklace, but not just one moonstone in each link. I'd actually have a smaller stone, sort of 3 mils on either side.
Lovely.
So just stretch them out a bit, add a little bit of extra colour to them to try and highlight those moonstone glimpses. So I think that's what I'd try.
Sounds phenomenal. Well, £14.95 and these can be yours. So just wrapping up at the end of the show then, Prue, when are you back with us?
I can't quite remember. It's the 20-something of next month.
Brilliant.
Sorry, that was not very helpful, is it?
That's quite a long wait then till we get to see you again.
Well, yes. Well, I write for magazines, so I'm ending up with a bit of a backlog of things.
We're lucky to Greta when we can. We're lucky. Prue, thank you so much. You've been so inspiring this afternoon. If you've missed the show this afternoon, please do grab it again on YouTube. De Brudge is up next. I love her. I'll be sticking around. Ali's, of course, leading you through. I'm taking my last and final count from the gorgeous hug that is Scott. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.